words from a game man. It works.
I believe we're on session 5 of
Episode 5.
Who is Luke Skywalker.
Anybody need anything to put me on before I switch off?
No.
No, I think.
Although in saying that, I don't necessarily know that you will ever meet Luke Skywalker.
Mm.
It's just a good name.
It's just a name. Yeah.
I mean, who is he?
We'll
We
never
will never
know.
know.
I may also be attempting to eat pancakes during the session.
Shocking behaviour.
It's outrageous.
Truly,
You know it, Jen.
Jen is my name. No one else is the same.
Jen?
13.
Maintenance.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, everyone got all their...
Bits and bobs.
Did anyone level up?
No. I should have, but I'm not.
I leveled up right.
What were you wanting to level up?
I'm not sure. Master Doctor.
Dr. Master?
Roger.
You may as well do it then.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Point to place.
Middle bit.
Above the
Corner.
microwave.
Yeah.
Just have to go slow.
What's the lost? A pencil. Got a pen if you want to borrow it.
You got them. For the sheet as well. For the sheet.
There might be a bit of a scene changing purely based on the lack of 2 of our players. For obvious reasons.
I'm definitely not going to be here
I
next
assumed
time.
as much.
Yeah.
I've just planned ahead according to your not being here, if you will.
Figured you would have just like to confirm.
I appreciate that. It's always good to know. But it just means that, narratively speaking, depending on how much we get done this week, obviously, we'll then be probably trading you out for both serendipity and Anne.
Sure.
So, just in case people are like, why did we give Naomi all the things to hold? So people will be abstractly and narratively with you, but not at the same time. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Stephen, did you level up for anything?
Yes, I increased my force rating.
Cool.
On my
Is it all
starting.
noted on your character sheet?
No, yeah, I can't. Oh.
Newt. That's what I heard.
Funny enough, that's what was said.
Newt. What was the final product then?
Yeah, do you want to tell
Yes.
the players, not the characters, but the players?
Yes. I have a protocol droid called Psi-9. Who is a scientist.
Right, okay.
Science droid.
Psi 9.
Psi-9.
So did he take you when you
What he
wanted
asked
to
me
kill
is how you
yourself?
start.
Oh,
Yeah.
SCI
Okay. Yeah.
dash 9.
So it's science droid then.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep.
Nice scientist.
Science.
Yeah, but there I am. That's me. I can do some things.
Wow.
You privileged bastard.
The stats were all on show.
Oh, you.
Yeah, if you really share as much or as little as you want to do, that's really up to you. It'd probably be the point where you say that one.
Oh, okay. What do you want to know specifically?
That's whatever you want to share.
Who built you?
Because it's not like you're talking to our characters, it's more like you're actually just telling us what your character is.
Yeah,
True.
you're giving them a blurb of what to expect to deal with.
If you-
Yeah, high intellect, good, averagely good at the kind of cerebral stuff, just physically pretty crap.
This is from.
1. Oh no! Yes! Incapable.
Science team!
Team injury prone. Yeah, so a bit obsessed with data and collecting data and not quitting until they have collected all the data.
Okay.
Just all of it.
Right.
And yeah, mostly focused on the kind of knowledgey stuff and gaining knowledgey stuff. So yeah, entirely cerebral. Probably can't run.
Cool.
You have a rocket boost?
No.
It does know how to
Not
interact
yet.
with humans, right?
Well, we
Human
shall
eyes.
see. Who knows
Right.
at this point?
Do you speak Bachi?
Do?
Probably. Why not?
Good answer.
How many languages do you know?
As many as necessary, I suppose.
Languages are very abstract in this system.
Mm.
Very.
But how many?
Two.
You're the
Human
worst-
and non-human.
Worst droid ever.
I've got it covered. Human and non-human.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I've covered is. Why is this in a chair?
Yeah, I will go and dispose of the thingamies. Does anyone need things bringing or taking?
Golden hands.
If I find him in
He's
the
back in
kitchen-
Arrow. And he's so happy.
They also turned up in the graveyard.
Did
Well,
he?
the app, I don't know. Yeah.
The TV show.
That too.
I'm sure if he turned up in the app, he'd be like, I like this, I don't know how you grind.
Don't know either. I'm
You
happier
hit the
that
like
way.
button and then the person hits like back and then you match up and then you have sex with it.
Why am I surprised or not surprised? No, you know.
Is that correct?
No.
No.
How are you asking him?
Is it Tinder? It's effectively Tinder, isn't it?
No.
No, because
Oh.
he said,
Oh no,
oh,
that's
I'm
the
surprised
distance.
you knew
it's the
that. I'm
distance
like,
one,
well,
isn't
how
it?
did you know?
Grinder?
Because you spoke as if you did know, you didn't say you were guessing. That's like going,
Oh, I thought.
why is the sun yellow? Oh, it's because there's mustard on it.
You just need to. Yellow sky.
Oh, it is hot sauce. So, the death team redeemed
Death team redeemed, right? Okay.
with the swoop and hope in dreams
You're redeemed, Joe.
made it to a settlement. And then you guys,
We like to be called Team Competency.
you would like to.
Yes. We have 4 birds and drugs.
You don't have 4 birds.
A team
Yeah.
moss eaters.
We have drugs.
You have 4 birds on their way.
You've got a big angry green guy, so I think your team, we have a Hulk.
I'm okay with that.
Someone seduce him.
But he's not on our side.
No.
Quickly, he needs a lullaby. All the references.
So, have you all
Hey,
updated your
big guy.
sheets?
Yep.
Yes.
Mine was a nice wee tech.
So we're all updated.
Yep.
Let's do some destiny points in. Roll.
Destiny.
Too dark.
So we're going to have to
It's
roll
dark.
from somewhere.
Too dark for it.
How's it clean up this area?
3 dark.
Help us, Naomi.
4 dark.
Never mind. Help us, Emma. You're our only hope.
5 dark.
Sorry.
It's the dark side today.
It's a dark, dark day and a dark, dark.
Yes, we can roll in that. And then flip.
In that one? Is that way up? Right. So we're rolling again, right?
How many was
No.
it? 5?
5, yeah.
I like when the odds are stacked against. This is great.
5 dark.
5 dark
5 dark.
side. We're completely screwed.
That's fine.
Oh, I know. It's great. I'm loving it. I've got nothing to do with divorce. It's not like I've been using all of Destiny points to keep people alive. Person alive.
So, Now that that's out of the way, you and Gib, so Craig and Gib, and Emma all now run off obligation.
Yes.
It's your oath
Oh, yeah.
and your addiction and everything. And Gib's debt and Emma's compulsions. So that will now be done
Fire.
every session. So it's going to be difficult because Gib's not here, so technically the value of your thing will shift constantly,
Right.
unless you are all together, constantly. Because again, it's designed around the entire party having it or not, essentially. You can hybrid the systems, which is what I'm doing, but it means that your value that I changed, because I think I changed to 25,
Yes.
right? It will be 20 now, based on Emma joining.
Right. Okay, I get you.
Makes sense?
Mhm.
So it'll be probably 5 and 15, or you can split it as you wish. But it's probably 5 and 15. Sorry. That makes sense. Yeah, that'll do. Or 10 and 10 if you want a slightly stronger addiction, if you know what I mean. So, but it can. The first one you had, which was your oath, will be 10 minimum, and you can shimmy the rest about as you want. Because Gib isn't here, I don't really feel need to bother with it this particular session. Just because I feel like I'd rather do it when you're all together. Plus, when the story matters, I'd rather it came up. Because it's meant to just be if you guys need an extra push to be doing stuff, your obligations come up and it forces you into it. So I really think I might do it when there's like, either maybe in the middle of doing stuff, I might throw it in because I think it's more exciting if like halfway through a job, Gib maybe gets really panicky and just funnels loads of money towards his debt, like, just for whatever reason. I might do it when I've handed you money you have to cart somewhere, because it's more interesting.
Every now and again his leg just goes like beep beep, beep beep.
Yeah, to top up. So, like, pay monthly. So, we're going to do that. Morality and conflict will be in play. Because you guys, there's 3 people with morality and now 3 people with obligation, it seems a lot more balanced. What I'm going to do as well is to have the morality affect the 3 people that aren't necessarily affected by it. So it's 4 sensitives that have morality play on them, and it adjusts and shimmies up and down their track. I'm going to have the actions of the non-4 sensitives impact the 4 sensitives. So if Emma decides I'm going to kill these 5 people by bending the atmosphere, then you guys need to make a call if you are aware of this action.
I don't need this. I don't need you.
So I will be awarding conflict based on that. I read some rules that said the entire party can have it, even if it's not a 4 sensitive thing. I just don't see the point, because knowing someone's evil is irrelevant to how the players respond to it, so I'd rather have the players respond to your actions causing you conflict. So you journey closer to the dark side because you let Craig away with killing 100 people, you know, that's
for my card.
more motivation to keep the party balanced overall, and it forces interactions with people, and I prefer that, rather than it being, oh well, you all have this, so Craig's morality is now 20, which means he's a dark side user but doesn't have the force, so it's entirely irrelevant.
Yeah.
So I don't think like that.
Okay, Zoolander.
And when they read good too. So, what team
Wildcats.
want to go first? Team Cave or Team Swoop?
I think you should finish your cave. Swoop, swoop.
Yeah, let's finish the cave
Sure.
story.
We'll catch up to the evening,
Cave story.
and that will technically catch up the timeline to your evening when you reach the settlement. So, I believe we ended with a really tense moment of not negotiation. I believe it was a shit roll. Like it was.
It was
nothing.
awful for both, yeah.
Yeah,
Because it was
because
nothing.
there was a triumph and there
And
was
a despair.
a despair, which we have now discovered they both take place,
Yeah.
and you resolve that.
Like it was like
Social combat.
2 successes, a threat, a despair, and a triumph, and it's like,
Yeah, I think.
interpret what?
Yeah, it was. Sometimes the dice pool in this game can be quite abstract, and it's quite hard to make a judgment call on that, especially when I'm like, we'll just say most of this cancels down with what can. And I think we were left with, like, was it like an advantage, I think we were left with. Maybe
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
I'm sure we were left with something like that. I'm like, how does this all cancel down? I'm like, right, so the triumph stays and the despair stays. And in combat, that makes sense, because if you're shooting someone, your gun can then run out of ammo and you can still have done a critical hit. That makes sense. Social combat's different.
Oh no, I've run out of words.
But the last word I used was so effective.
He's deaf! Wait, no.
Critical win.
Is it? Because then you can't negotiate further?
I have sign language.
I have Leku. Not quite literally on the plane.
That's
Subtle.
enough.
What a
Subtle.
beautiful.
I never really learned it. Okay.
What a beautiful visual that was. Yeah, but anyway. So, Cape Times.
Keep in.
I believe we'll just go with Craig acting first, since you had the last action.
Mhm.
Hero.
This week in Case Heroes.
So, yeah, you know the situation.
Yeah. So the last thing that was said was, "Who are you?"
Who are you, Simba? That's
Yeah,
good.
I woke up and like my thumb and across his head and just tapped him
Roll brawl.
and then it just slapped off the ceiling and into more drugs.
You just left Penn up into the air.
Okay, so I assume as I'm saying these things, both you and EJ are untangling from the mess that is you both at the wall.
Both standing up, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm
Well,
standing
these
up
are
a little
both.
bit easier.
Together, untangling.
Uh,
Mechanically, you haven't done anything yet.
okay.
But you will soon.
Yeah.
But I want to know what your responses.
Alright.
They are essentially useless to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Generally.
That's what I want
I'm trying to find out.
It's okay, feel free to ask those questions.
Okay.
I will say, they are useless
They kind of.
in this
Yeah.
moment.
I'd explain. I give him a very slightly annoyed tone response of, like summarizing, we've rescued you from this place, blah 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 blah, we've crash landed, you helped pull out one of our friends, blah 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 blah, blah. You went back for EJ, point at EJ that's pushed up against the wall.
Doesn't tip his hat.
He doesn't have a hat.
No, correct. Thanks for reminding him. He goes to tip his hat, and then you see a tear.
Your makeup. So yeah, I give a recap. And I think the more important question is, who are you?
Okay, interesting. And that's what you want to ask the guy that just floored your entire team?
Yeah.
And roofed you?
Yeah.
You were roofie.
Well, technically
I was
ceilinged.
roofed. I roofied him.
I think ceilinged is the more accurate term.
Ceiling to then floored.
He probably doesn't respond, to be honest. He probably still, as I said, he looked really amped up and he kind of he relaxed a little,
Mhm.
but again, not. You wouldn't call him relaxed.
He's on the drugs.
But given what his state was before, it doesn't seem like he's running on full burn adrenaline. But there is still that look as if he's still expecting you to answer.
Sure.
He did answer, yeah.
No.
No.
I just explained this.
Annoyed tone, who are you, after we rescued you?
I'll explain everything other than that's EJ.
Again,
Yeah,
I
that-
am the medic that was treating you for the past 5 X days. That you threw against the ceiling because I gave you a
As you
bit
say,
too
like,
much
treated-
medication.
As you say, treated, he pulls out the stim gun that is still in his neck and looks at it and then just kind of drops it as you continue your speech. Because that would still be in him, given how fast all this happened.
So me,
Yes?
I am Thalia. That is Penn. And this one's EJ, your lover, I assume.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I have him up.
You got a badass over
Hey,
here.
I'm angry.
Okay. Interesting.
And also, it's not an insult. You might be lovers. I assume. From the way EJ was acting towards you.
How did we escape the Imperial ship?
Is that him asking? Right, okay.
That's all it says.
This Force Ghost Ryan.
We technically punched a hole.
We?
Yeah. Because, well, you're not here. I'm taking credit. We punched a hole in the wall and bypassed the security and
You
escaped.
should be standing up, by the way. You need you can
Okay,
right
standing up
yourselves.
there.
You're not gonna
You don't need to.
defend me?
Yeah.
Punch a hole.
Oh, you still.
He looks around, kind of glances over at you and EJ, and looks back at you. and goes, unlikely.
Well, you're in one place and now you're in another, so as unlikely as it may be, it is also correct.
Where are the others?
I assume in a settlement, getting help.
Take one metacritical damage.
And he's like, they are
In a desert starving!
What would you actually respond to that though?
Probably exactly what I said. I would have assumed that they would find something. Else not, they would be back by now.
So they didn't have a heading or anywhere to go.
They had
You just let them walk off into the desert.
female intuition. No. Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, so there's no women there.
Give it a
Yeah.
finger.
That's correct.
Remember, he's the hottest girl on my Facebook.
He's a femme. He's a femme. The rest of him's just metal. Metal legs. I have a girl.
He's a real girl.
The leg grows longer every time he lies.
They seem capable of looking after themselves. I wouldn't have let them go if they weren't.
Yeah, one of them punched a hole in the wall and bypassed the security.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
You hear a voice in the wind.
My force power's got enhanced between the last two sessions. I'm just like,
Someone is saying
You
something
see
bad
him
about me.
Kind of look at you quite intently.
Mhm.
Like, you've probably, given your profession and your recreational activities, men looking at you has never made you feel uncomfortable until now. So,
Okay.
it's a stare that's kind of looking through you. And that's something you've never had to deal with before.
Right.
Romantic music.
No, it's not romantic. This is aggression.
stalkery music, maybe.
Stalkery music.
Exactly what's the next step of the plan, or is this us living in a cave?
Well, this is us until you woke up. We were waiting for you, and we decided that we should move you. So I made a call and tried to alter the stim pack I gave you to give you less adrenaline so that you wouldn't die when you woke up. Which I almost died, so at least we both live,
That's something.
isn't it?
You can tell that, again, like, his gaze isn't so full on as it was. So he's kind of like, I wouldn't say getting more comfortable, but again, less aggressive
Yeah.
pose. Again, he's kind of like almost like stepping
Mhm.
down in a way, but still, his back is still keeping all of you out of it. That's
Away.
obviously a great positioning description there. But yeah, he's keeping an eye on all of you in case he's really. Egypt at this point has stood up and basically holds you both down because that's the point.
Yeah.
Like, kind of leans back against the cave as if to say, well, like, you've got this, of course. Because, you know, he was kind of useless. You want to jump in at any point at all? Have you got anything to say or add? Or this isn't him.
Anything to add?
Okay.
You confirmation.
So this is our plan. What about you?
I stand up quite slowly and take as like a least aggressive stance as I possibly could, just to look like not a threat at all.
This image of just like
Literally after he looked over your direction with your Nija, he's not looked back since.
Okay.
He's positioned so that if anything happened, he would be in a, you know,
Okay.
a less disadvantageous position than having his back to you guys.
sense him. Use force.
That's a good point, actually.
Mhm.
But I think for
You
some-
are force sensitive.
I am sent. No, I wasn't thinking for.
We do try and keep one in each party.
How much do I need for sense?
The lucky party gets 2,
I do that.
and they almost
Right,
starve.
I will
to
try
think
and
I am
sense
the
emotion.
force ghost for her. Use the force, Ben.
Oh, you try and
Ben?
Ben?
I'm sorry, what is it you're trying to do?
sense emotion.
Sense emotion?
Yeah.
Cool. How does it work? Talk me through it.
Okay. I look at him and it's quite a simple thing to. I don't know how to describe it to Susan.
I sense his emotion.
Yeah. No. I look at him and just try to get a read of what he's feeling, to get a sense of if he's going to attack again or if he is genuinely calming down.
Okay. Yeah, do you want to roll that?
Doesn't matter. Roll the dice.
Doesn't matter, you can still use it.
Well, I can't because we can't flip a.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot, I was meant to clarify that because we were doing a Force Sensitive, I totally skipped that over. I did double check all the rules for that. Yeah, you do need light side points to do that. So you need them free. But again, don't feel shy about using dark side points.
Okay.
I'm not saying this to corrupt you guys. I'm just saying it's the way to push yourselves further up as well. If you get to light side Paragon at 71, nothing really changes. But if you get to like 80, you get an increased strain threshold. And if you get to like 90 plus, etc., your strain goes up. So, or your strain threshold, I should say, goes up. So there's a reason to want to be good.
Okay.
That's it. But we'll deal with that at the end of every session as well, anytime conflict happens to you guys. And I'll try and be as fair as I can be in terms of awarding the additional conflict that goes with the action.
Okay.
So I'll try and look at what the intention is, as well as what the impact would be that you might not necessarily fully be aware of. And I'll try and meet it in the middle as best I can. But again, we've not touched that yet for reasons that I'm baby stepping myself through the system as much as you guys.
That's fair enough.
It's also why I'm happy to not be too fussed with the obligations. I do feel that as more of a, if you have no ideas or inspiration for a session, you rely on that to push players to have a reason to be together. So never really feel we're there yet. But yeah, so let me just bring up sense for a minute. So bring up the rules here. So current emotional state of one living target with whom he is engaged. So you would need to move forward towards him
Okay.
to be engaged. But that's something you could easily do.
Okay. I'll walk forward kind of slowly, but don't manage to sense anything from him, I guess. But
Okay, cool. Yep, so you not want to cash in? No?
well, we don't have. You've got all.
Again, yes, I keep forgetting.
That's right.
Oh my god.
You're on the
Otherwise, I
ball.
would, because I would be quite worked
Yeah.
up. So I would be. So I can't sense anything. So just say. calm.
Remind me soon things like that happen. Soon I go to do stuff. If we've got a full Dark Side Destiny pool, remind me, so I know to start using it.
Okay.
Because I don't automatically think I need to use it, because I can literally just make it whatever I want. Like it's just, until I find my feet on what they are. But I will deliberately start using them to give you guys them back.
Okay.
Just seems fair
Yeah.
to start the ball rolling, I guess. But I also like the fact that it limits the ability to be corrupted by it, because the dark side's already too powerful. Okay, so nothing really happens. Like again, it's that kind of, maybe you're thinking to yourself, I really want to know. Like I can't read this guy. Maybe that's where it is. Maybe you're sitting going, I wish I could get a reading from, like I do from everybody else that I meet. Like because maybe it comes really naturally to you. Because again, I don't imagine much of it's deliberate.
No.
On
No.
Luminae's part.
Yeah.
But this time you're just like, maybe you're a bit too put out by the fact that you're like, I was literally just thrown over his body into EG, and she was just thrown into this, and here we are, and
Yeah.
fun times.
Yep.
Okay, cool. He's still not really paid you much attention, despite you getting closer. He's still kind of focused on, obviously, what he'd asked Thalia. However, I think what we'll do is we'll pause that there.
Sure.
I want you to have a think about what the next step is as we do this. We'll skip over to you guys. Cool. Yous are at the settlement, you walk in, the swoop pretty much breaks down as you hit the settlement.
No.
Funny that. Hey. It's almost like a session benefit. So, it's still a swoop bike though. And it's still yours now.
Yeah.
Unless the previous owner finds it somehow.
One X swoop.
You, Gib, and Nico. I'll get used to saying your character names more often. But so Ren, Serendipity, and Anne.
Or Annie. Either or.
Or Annie, or Andar.
No.
You quickly go, the settlement's kind of It's not like a moss settlement, which are the kind of bigger cities almost of Tatooine. It's a kind of medium-y type size thing, so it's more like a kind of it's a large settlement in the sense of it's not a city, if that makes sense. But it's also not just a bunch of houses, so it's the middle ground between those descriptions. You get in, and your primary goal is probably food and water, to be honest, so he's probably rush in, get supplies for what he can by knocking on doors and such. And then you pretty much have the choice that you can try and roleplay convincing people to help you guys with the cave problem. Or you could maybe hand wave a lot of this, and you could maybe trade the swoop and all the spare parts that it could provide, given that it technically was working 2 seconds ago. And you could trade that to send someone to go pick them up.
Oh, I love my swoop. It was called Junie. Oh, I'm going to trade the swoop because I'd rather get to them quickly, and my character wouldn't be as attached to the swoop as I am.
That's a good reason.
I would trade the swoop and be like, send help, they need help.
I would just like to take a mental note here for everyone that Stephen has given away Gibbs' swoop bike.
Just
Just
the record show.
because Serendipity is going to be angry. She's got stuff that needs her kicking.
It's also it's all our swoops. And if Serendipity has a problem, she should have spoken up. Do you want me to give it away? If you don't say anything, I'll assume yes. Okay, she agrees.
I mean, that's legit.
She had a chance. We all seen it.
I give
Yeah,
it a chance.
Gibb.
I
Not
gave
us,
the
'cause
chance
we were
to
in the
veto
cave,
it.
but we also-
Annie, what do you think? Yeah, sell it. Yeah, there we go. It's fine.
That's it.
Why not saying so?
Andor is complicit in the pushing of the swoop.
That makes it 2 to 1. I mean, at worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was 3. That's okay.
So, with that in mind, you'll have 2 days or whatever to pretty much kill in this place. You might not even have that. You might only have a day and a half, depending on how fast these people can go out and get to it. But you basically just somebody with a speeder, essentially like a proper land speeder style vehicle. You've essentially went and go, can you go get my friends? Because they're in a cave that way. And that's what you've done. But you've given them as best the directions you can actually supply them with. Plus, with Gibbs and Nico's bird expertise, shall we say, they've given them the rough kind of bearing of, well, the birds are flying from that way, so if you just follow that line of these specific birds, boom, friends in the cave. And you've explained there are 4 of them, and that 2 might be wounded, etc., but 4 might be starving, who knows. So, the 3 might be dead.
They're all dead.
No, one of us would eat the others.
Eaten by Penn.
And then the last one we killed him.
So, I mean, that is a thing.
A
But,
circle of life.
anything you want to do in the settlement?
Yes, find a way away from the settlement.
You could just walk out. You could turn around.
We need to
Just go.
we need to find
Do 360 degrees.
flat flyaway.
Okay, cool.
Need to try and find a way off.
Would you like to roll me a skill check to try this?
Let me see.
It's probably streetwise if you want to do it less than legitimately. It's probably streetwise if you want to do it legitimately.
Yeah, I was to say, I think it's going to be streetwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
You're a streetwise person.
No,
I am.
this is a 2 difficulty.
I am spaceman.
I guess I'm going
There's
to
no
upgrade
streets in
it
space.
because I can.
Because you can. So upgrading it means 1 red rather than.
Yes.
Yeah. Get the hang of this. Get the hang of this.
Slightly more open.
You go. I don't need to.
There's cookies if people want cookies.
Love the cookies.
Or about chocolate.
Thank you.
1 failure and 2 advantages.
Okay. So maybe as soon as you get in as some sort of dehydrated fellow. And obviously it's basically 3 strangers have kind of walked into town and just, let's face it, think of the descriptions of you guys.
Beautiful.
You know, a Zabrak, given that there is potentially a Zabrak biker gang out there,
And Zabrak.
A Zabrak, a Twilight, and a human walk into a bar.
they
Ooh.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
I was like red and orange Zabraks are the only ones I know. I'm like, can they get sunburned? Do they suffer from heat stroke?
Do they colour it? Are they a rainbow gang?
Yeah.
Heat stroke's like a combination of like, you know, dehydration and stuff though, so.
I was just wondering if they can deal with hot weather.
I actually think they do. I think they're similar to Twi'leks. I'm not 100%
I
on
think
that.
they're from a desert.
But yeah, they're
Yeah.
like, I'm sure they can. Like, Eridonians and Zabraks are essentially the same race, but from off-world and on-world, like
Okay.
home-world and not home-world.
Like Corellians and
Humans.
any other human.
Yeah, so it's just like, there's just different Corellian, which complicates things, and you're like, but why isn't there just one race for one thing? And you're like, oh, I get it, space. So, you spend like the first day looking for what is it you're going up and saying to people, because it ain't working.
Where do I want to, because I'm very dehydrated. I need
I
a
think every time you stop speaking, that was a door slamming.
yeah.
I feel that's exactly what that was.
Have you, I need a shuttle! I'm just standing in the middle of the street and I'm going,
You shout, I need a shuttle as one's taking off behind you. Like,
where are the shuttles?
Falls to the ground.
Someone, where's the starport?
Thank you.
So yeah, you don't really get anywhere, and Serendipity and are also like doing their best to like gather some supplies. I mean, how much money do you guys have total together?
I don't know how much they have.
Yeah, but how much do you have?
Well,
Were you legitimately looking for a spaceport? Sorry. Alright, okay.
this is just a settlement.
He wants to know for note taking reasons.
Yeah, with this being a settlement, I don't imagine there is a particular starport. Maybe a
Okay.
shuttle to a bigger city.
Like literally, that shuttle I described as a joke is in the distance behind you that you never saw.
Yeah.
But you might have heard those advantages.
Because I believe
No, he's not spending it.
I had 0 credits.
Okay, and
Here.
if there's any other money, which makes sense why you'd fail me with that.
Yeah, I'm not.
You have some advantages to spend or do you leave?
I find money.
Sure, we find 5 credits. Sure. A bottle of water costs 6 credits. It doesn't, but it doesn't. But you can find 5 credits.
Gosh. Good answer. I'm well aware that on desert planets they seem to have giant troughs of water. I can have that.
I mean, you find 5 credits though. Shin.
Just at the bottom of the troughs of water that people are thrown in for good luck, and it's like, God,
We're so rich!
like a
Yeah,
kind of
we're
wishing
so
well
profitable.
equivalent, and you're like, all of the wishes for me.
No, all the wishes.
Some kid throwing one in, just like take it. No, my wish.
It's like,
Where do my
yeah,
credits
The wish goblin.
Credits.
Just write them in red.
Wish
This is my job.
Ren, the wish goblin of
It's
Tatooine.
above the inventory. Like there's a little box above inventory.
Five.
Oh, yeah.
Can you now be known as the wish goblin of Tatooine?
No.
So, that was an eventful day of not really getting anywhere, but I do believe that, not getting anywhere, and I do believe that Serendipity and Andar have managed to scrounge up some kind of lodgings and food, and most importantly water. So,
Do they have credit?
you essentially, yeah, they've got shit tons. And by that I mean I will lie about that next session. But you had enough to basically barter whatever you had to barter to do this. Maybe it was part of the swoop deal.
I just assume it's the excess of the swoop.
Maybe that was done more so by Gib than yourself. That part as you went off to try and get a job for a way out. Maybe he dealt with the getting back to them, and maybe Andar dealt with maybe the water thing. So yeah, we'll split you guys resource wise up. Just so that they're actually busy doing stuff in the interim. Back screen wiping to the cave.
Sand wipe.
Sand wipe.
Sand wipe.
Is it like a wipe to get rid
It's
of
kind of
sand?
like really grating.
Or is it sandpaper? So, meanwhile,
The lens is scratched.
We'll
You
get
can
back
only
to
half
this.
see the rest of the action.
stop the film, change the camera. Right, so we go back to the cave, and you're all still standing as you were standing. And everything's still a level of tense, like tense 1. Tense 5 was you being ceilinged. We're now at tense 1, where it's he's maybe kind of, you can maybe kind of tell just from his body language that he's accepted that you guys aren't particularly trying to hurt him. It was maybe a side effect of being jammed full of psychotropic fungus juice and adrenaline.
A viable combination.
One might say the
A successful one at that.
questionable medical practices.
Coming to back alleys near you soon.
Exactly.
Fungal adrenaline.
So, how would you like to deal with your Falleen in the room?
I would say...
Use the force.
Use the force and it didn't work.
Nothing.
Push him gently.
I would say, I found a signal coming from a settlement. Our friends went in that direction.
You're the note taker.
Do you even read your notes? Do you even read, bruh?
It's actually just a series of hieroglyphics.
It just
Carefully
fancy
done.
squiggles. They mean nothing to me. I can't
Okay.
even read.
He turns round, and again, it's not relaxing or softening or nothing, but again, it's just any signs of aggression are gone, but it doesn't make him look friendly,
Right.
if that makes sense. It's more of a kind of neutral, I think people call it resting bitch face, I believe. It can only be.
It's a medical term.
He looks at you as if to say, I mean as if to say, because he doesn't speak, he just looks at you as if to say, so?
So either we chance it in the desert, which I don't think is a good idea, or we trust that they found someone and are coming back.
What are our current supplies?
Nothing.
I hold up the goop.
What that you picked up from his feet?
We had drugs.
Let's get high!
I didn't scrape someone to a back to tank.
I think that's what you used to funnel into the gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
You hold up
And
nothing.
then you just went one for me, one for Penn, and one more for me,
Yeah, that's fun.
one for the fun. Oh, the ceiling's large, wasn't
Hello!
it?
Fly!
Raising the roof.
What?
Damn, this doctor gig is bitching.
So, your options were to leave or stay.
We were going to leave, hence why waking you up.
And we have no supplies.
None.
So it's leave with the potential of succeeding or stay to fail. So my vote would be to leave.
Shall we leave tomorrow? Say after 4 birds.
It was what we're going to do at our current problem.
There's birds that have been flying back and forth, blah 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 blah. We could shoot them down and have a feast!
Maybe we could have one of those
I am
fuckers.
so high!
What you really mean is EG and Penn with the range.
Finishing it with, ow!
As I say, do I still think the fact that your gun only shoots at the short range and yours shoots at the medium range? Why didn't you walk around?
Pow, pow.
Like maybe like completely missing?
It's like somebody hits it and I'm like, yeah! I was aiming the opposite direction.
Yeah. Bird falls back. Yeah! That one's mine!
It's gonna taste some good with some mushrooms.
Done, guys.
Sauté.
So, sure, you just not want to... Do you want to do anything else, or you just want to get to the point where you shoot down some birds?
Ask his name.
I say, what made you say this?
These have got me that far.
Seems odd.
And having more people can cover more directions if we got stranded.
Just not again.
Call him Niner.
So other than calling you patient 101939, what can I call you?
Niner.
Patient would be a stretch, don't you think?
You are a patient.
I believe I was. a patient.
Thanks to me.
We're now just
welcome.
impatient. Heyo!
Hey-o!
Oh, god damn it.
Have it! Have it!
Can't. It's tainted now.
He said you tainted
So,
Droid.
racism.
it. We deserve your idea.
Space racism. Spacism.
What would be your reply
Do what, sorry?
to your really obscure question?
No, I was asking, what do I call him other than Patient 111939?
Okay, because in his original file it was unknown prisoner 111939, not patient.
I know, but he's my patient, so I'm calling him
I see.
Patient 111939.
Well, just because you had the strange look to say, why would you call me that?
Because you've been my patient. It's generally what I call the people I practice medicine on.
Interesting. Your bedside manner needs some work, I believe.
Well, imagine Nick was here. He'd be like, "Fuck it, let's go." Hold on. Oh,
Think of
no.
that one. I just look away. She's not looking like I'm grinning.
Hold on, I can be Nick for a minute. Oh, fuck. See this guy? Oh, is that EJ's not so
Just
bad
follow
now,
him.
actually. I like that EJ. Okay, this green fucker. Fuck. There we go.
There we go. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew's always got my back.
Amber. It's an Amber alert!
And we're ready. Ooh, what
He's
lemonade
taking
is
out.
lemony.
I don't know.
Ruh-roh.
Where the hell's the candy? Okay, so your response to that
I'd probably just walk away. Getting sass is
to where?
the cave entrance.
Cool.
To shoot in the sky.
To your side of the cave.
In that case, once that situation has diffused itself, the Falleen turns to you and goes, where is the data pad you mentioned?
I hand him the jimmied one that EJ worked on.
Okay, like carefully takes it from you with all the bits hanging from it. But, and then just opens it up. Is it password locked or anything?
That was your one. Is it password locked?
Yes.
Well, thank God EJ disabled that. Like.
Good.
Okay.
Because he wasn't gay.
Because it's like I love EJ.
It maybe was even.
EJ for EJ.
It might now
I
be
changed.
EJ.
I changed it when I gave it to him. So it was EJ.
Yeah, I believe that obviously when EJ was like, obviously manipulating it, probably we just took that part of it because that would just get
Makes
mixed up
sense.
constantly. Yeah. But it does seem like there is a signal in that direction. He just confirms by, looking at stuff. And I don't really feel like we should waste much time here. Is there any source of food nearby? Pending?
Birds fly past, but that's all we've seen.
And he just kind of stops and kind of looks again, like off to the side for a bit, and buys the GM some time. And he says, "Where exactly did you bring us?"
You mean planet-wise, yeah? I just replied with Tatooine.
You're luckily caught that because I was just going to give you some sass about being in a cave.
No, I was double checking. I was understanding
Yeah,
your question.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
Yeah.
It's like, Tatooine. That's not that far. All things considered, this could be worse. Once we get to the settlement, I assume we're good.
I just love.
Right. So you just goes to the cave entrance.
I'd say just before that, just say thank you as well.
For what?
Like him pulling everyone
That's
out
what
for
he's
it.
asking. Literally,
Oh, like,
he responds.
sorry. For helping.
What else would I have done? And then he walks to the cave.
Fair enough.
We can assume you go and shoot some birds, or you can have more RP with them if you wish, before nightfall.
No, I would have been treating myself while lying in June.
Treating yourself.
A girl's got to treat herself.
Cool. Do you actually need a medicine check?
I do, yeah.
Cool. Remind me though, how long has it been since your last lay?
Well, I did have a good lay the night of the raid. And
That's how you got caught with your pants down?
When you watched the raid on Netflix with your friend.
what a film! Really sets the mood.
Triple chill.
Yeah, it would have been then. But it's been kind of stressful since, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't have really been
I
on my
looked
mind.
up what your setbacks are.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah.
Maybe you
The
should have
gloves
actually just followed
are
through with each
I was gonna. Who said I was ever gonna stop that? I never had the opportunity yet.
Can I?
He
Could
did.
we
He
peg
was
this for
undressing
this, just so that
himself
it's-
for you, and then you went.
So I can
I was
see.
thinking it
Yeah,
might not get
I
you.
didn't stop him. He was going to have sex with you. He was going to have sex with you.
I was enunciating, Emma, so that it would record. It wasn't. So,
I think so.
medicine check.
Sure. One more rolling
What are you using?
negative.
What are you using?
2 yellows green.
No, I mean, what are you using? Not a skill check, but
Oh,
Negative.
what do I actually have on me?
yeah, like what's left.
I think I still have part of Gibbs.
Do you not have one stim?
I do. Yeah.
I believe so as well. That's what
No, I also have an emergency med pack.
Is that a good one? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was just this.
I don't recall there being a use for that in the last time. If you know what I mean, like. I
Well, the
don't
emergency one.
Yes,
So
I
it
don't
was just
recall.
to remove the penalty, and the other one was to give the bonus, wasn't it?
What I mean though is I don't recall it being used up for any
Oh,
reason.
no,
so
it
yeah, it would
wasn't.
still be there, to my knowledge anyway. Unless I somehow remember later. Cool. It'll be. And there's a difficulty for it being on you.
It's under half, so that's easy.
Let me just look it up right now and
Because there's under half. Oh wait, no, there isn't. There's 3, isn't there?
Right, so it's
Is it
probably
actually?
on a page I totally remember. It's not on that, I don't think, for healing yourself. That's the only problem. Oh, I forgot. I bookmarked things.
Yeah, it's down the bottom right for normal. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
so more than half of the win threshold is an average. That's whatever.
Okay.
No, it's not that check. The difficulty I need. It's
Yeah.
different. It's there is an end to that sentence coming toward. If I can find this section. I did combat. There we go. We're under combat and healing, I believe. It's just there's a random table that is, or it is listed somewhere where it's healing yourself. Because I don't think I'm happy for med packs to remove the difficulties,
Mhm.
but not on yourself. Like
Okay.
what I mean is the healing yourself
Yeah, yeah.
difficulty will still apply.
I'm okay with that.
I just think I was looking over everything again and I feel it would take away. It seems like it's designed to take away the penalty.
Yeah.
Right, so it'll be two purple.
Okay.
I'm going to upgrade one of them
Okay.
to red, and you're on 3 setback.
3 setback.
That's your addiction.
Okay.
Your hands are a twitching.
Could I use Master Doctor to reduce the difficulty by 1?
What's Master Doctor do? Doctor me.
Once per round, suffer 2 strain to decrease the difficulty of a medicine check by 1.
Sure.
Yeah. So decreasing would remove that by the purple, right?
No. It would take away the purple.
Sure.
Because downgrading.
Downgrading is different, right?
So it should be 3 black, unless you have any talents that adjust that.
Nope.
It should be your skill, and then obviously your purple. Not a purple because you've taken that away, and 1 red.
Yes.
Yep. And I believe this is probably the most accurate dice roll we've had to date, by the way.
Ooh, jeez. Okay. So that would be 3 threats and nothing.
3 threat on a healing check.
Mhm.
Makes us find.
You used to do this.
Strain. More strain.
I'm sure he's doing this now, sand dune outside. Probably in a grump.
5. Yeah. Okay. What's your maximum?
12.
So you are in like accommodation now.
It's true. We're about to have a meal.
There
Goes
is
that.
room at the
Had a great old time.
You have what? How much strain currently?
Currently I was at 3, now at 5 because I used the Master Doctor.
Cool. I'm just going to spend that on using up your emergency kit.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Alright, goodbye that.
Because I could give you more strain, but I'd rather you used up everything, maybe in a kind of like pissed off rage, that you're just literally pulling everything out into the sand and not really caring about future use of it.
Okay.
As you like try and patch yourself up, because you also didn't maybe want to give away how wounded you were in there. I imagine she's a bit stubborn that way.
A little.
Yeah, I thought so. But I prefer that to happen. I just use it all that. Oh my god, these bookmarks.
So helpful.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yes.
You'd think it'd be quicker on a laptop with a totally and not at all PDF. Anything else you want to do in your sand dune of delight?
Afternoon delight.
On yourself?
Just say like once. So do you have any?
Well, he left to go to the mouth of the
Alright,
cave.
sorry.
So he's there. EJ is leaning against the back of the cave, and she's out in the sand. Is where the position is. So you're still kind of standing where he was standing, but he has left the cave.
He's left the cave.
So he's at the mouth of that. You're in the cave.
I'll walk up to the.
Cool. So you want to just like approach him again, yeah?
And just say, so do you have any?
I do. Do you?
It's Penn.
I am Zoe.
Soon.
Zoe
Zo.
is what he says.
Okay, that's.
And he kind of stares off, probably roughly in the direction of you as you're having your.
Just sliding down the dune.
Pouring sand over myself.
It's like
now just have a
sawdust,
cavity
right?
full of sand.
It's like sawdust.
I'll absorb.
He turns to you, Ben, and he says, Have you travelled long with your companions?
No, we only escaped together. I'd never seen them before, apart from Thalia, who I've only seen occasionally.
I assume that one is Thalia. And what's your next step?
Get off world and try and find some work.
Anything in particular?
Whatever pays.
That can be dangerous.
So can waiting around.
And I think with that, it kind of just like agrees it, almost like there's almost a smile in the sense that you think if he was maybe not trapped on a planet after crashing from a spaceship after being arrested by the Empire, maybe he'd have smiled at that. Like, maybe
Don't
that's
forget the drugs!
Plus drugs!
that's something that you wouldn't necessarily have noticed, but I think you probably have noticed that, you know, your like perception, everything's a bit off. Like maybe that's why you couldn't quite engage with your powers as well. Maybe it was a bit just there was so much to sense.
Yeah.
So you're like, whoa,
Yeah.
oh, but maybe not quite as
Not together.
as animated.
The IT crowd. Oh!
So, but it doesn't look like beyond. As soon as he like initially calmed down, doesn't seem in any way like on a psychedelic trip like you used to kind of are.
Okay.
It's also probably why you're not doing so good in your.
Just pouring sand over myself. It's great.
Just
You're
a
lucky it
stream
wasn't
of
uncounted
explosives.
failures.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like
Like, ooh.
licking the sand. supplies! We have supplies!
Uncounted failures.
Precious, precious water.
Orange sherbet! So, you're trying to do like sexy swimming, just pouring sand all over
It's
yourself.
just taking
Just
a
lying on the
disturbing
sand,
turn.
kind of
Really?
breaststroke.
Right after the first session with him.
A blanket is fine.
Nothing wrong with my character. Perfectly virtuous.
I genuinely liked that. I was happier.
I will never let you forget it.
With the blushing ladies.
He stripped. He stripped. First thing he did.
That's not the first thing I did.
His character did as well.
No,
Whoa!
The first thing I did was be competent, and then I stripped.
No, and then he
And
tried to
did
cut
it very
himself.
well.
Then you tried to cut. Well, I tried to press a button, so I can't see much.
Okay, I think with that, the almost smile.
Mhm.
It'll circle, screen wipe in.
Before it closes out, data pad! I go back for my data pad.
You go what, sorry?
I go back to get my data pad.
Okay.
You just see EG at the mouth of the case. Cave. Still not seeing my hat.
That's a shame, don't remind him of his long lost love.
Can 5 credits buy a hat?
Depends where you are and what kind of hat you want.
One
The answer
similar,
is yes, probably.
one similar to his.
Will they be pleased? The answer's going to be
His
always
was
no,
a
because it's not
fancy
good
hat.
enough.
Similar. I want to buy EG a hat with my 5 credits.
It's not going to be the same.
Maybe if you hit like a moss, yeah, not this settlement. The settlements. This is essentially like a garage, like is essentially and like a service stop. Essentially, it's not that, but that's essentially the equivalent of what
Yeah.
you've got. There's not like a hat rack, sadly,
Oh.
but maybe if you get to like a bigger settlement, sure, totally. So you want to head back for your datapad, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. In that case, we can not have screen wiped that, and then you can just have like stood up and started wandering back, and you can pass the mouth of the cave. There is no mice in this cave.
I was going to say.
I need the mouse.
I know that's why. So, are you wanting to do anything there, or just screen?
No, I just literally want to get it back.
Okay, cool.
Because as it was, I was like, no, I have data pad.
That kind of Looney Tunes just poke out of it.
Yeah, that's all box.
Right. What do you want to do on day 2 in the settlement?
Right, so.
You do have the resources of abstract additional characters.
So we've had accommodation.
Right, you've essentially got like a shed.
We have accommodation.
Yep.
Yeah. Have I healed anything through this accommodation? And in fact, it's been a day.
It'll be in 1 day, so for 1 wind, and all your strain.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
What were you sitting on?
9 of 12.
Wounds or strain?
Strain.
Okay.
What happens when you reach the maximum strain?
You go unconscious.
You
Right.
you have to read that.
Forever.
Okay. So me and the other musketeers. I guess we have to wait on you guys. I think ruffle money. We need money.
This is an interesting process.
Money. We need money. I've only got 5 credits. They've got no hats in this place for sale. We need to get to a moss and get money. Get money.
I assume cities are called
bitches.
mosses in Tatooine. They seem to be.
At least one of them is. So.
To that I know
Is there 2?
of. Moss Shooter
I didn't know.
and Moss Isley.
Yeah.
Does anybody need a pilot? I look around
Is
for
this
jobs.
your fever dream before you wake up, or
I think you're just stood in the middle of a street, just like walking around in a circle, like money, 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 money.
This
it
is
worked
why
last
he's-
time?
This is why he's known as the Wish Goblin of Tatooine.
Why Goblin? Why Goblin?
Because you were stealing.
Who else would grant wishes?
I'm the last youngling!
would steal wishes?
I'm the last youngling!
Wish young?
I mean, if you're gonna jump into a fountain and go money, 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 that's a goblin.
My precious.
Precious is.
Precious.
So,
I want to see if anyone needs a mechanic and or pilot.
okay.
Like some wee job.
Can I roll streetwise?
Yeah, roll streetwise. Difficulty of 2.
Right. It's upgraded.
Ah!
Hi. I also upgraded.
Yeah, I was going to say this is not the first one.
Yeah, it's your jobs to remind me.
Should have, but it's closer to you, so
I can't see them.
your problem.
I can't see them.
Cancelled. Cancels 1. So I got 2 successes and 2 advantages because the force helped.
Oh, it really did this time.
It really did!
This is
It
it.
worked finally.
Can we just take a moment to all appreciate the touch of fate
Touch
that
of
has
fate.
finally helped Stephen in his goals to...
I would just like, do you know what? This is probably going to be the hardest roll I have. So yeah, if I didn't have that, it would have still had success.
So, what was it? 2 successes and 2 advantages?
One success. No, 2 successes and 2 advantages.
Sure. What do you want your advantages to be? Have you got anything in mind?
While I'm talking, can someone give me a hat? They look a bit sunburned and they took a wee shine to me and they've given me a nice wee hat.
No, but the person you're speaking to does have a hat on.
Alright.
Alright. So you can have that. And
Ooh.
So I have his hat.
you actually you get wind of a job that these people are taking on crew. They basically just need people with, it's basically a labour, paid labour. It's just a really generic salvage mission.
I think it's not paid wrong.
I didn't want to point it out.
That's right. What are you talking about? Now I might know it.
You still look wrong?
I'm sure that's right.
It is, but you're broken language. So, you start talking to essentially, he's one of the crew on this particular, like he's going to be one of the crew, if you will, on this kind of salvage mission. And that is a job.
Where is
This
this
is-
salvage mission? To where? For what? To whom?
It wouldn't really be much of a salvage mission if the captain gave away the coordinates.
Is it in space?
It is indeed in space.
Base salvage.
In
I
space.
believe I've ticked 2 boxes there. I've covered space and work.
Yes, space work.
Paid.
Paid space work.
The payment will be like there'll be a share of the salvage itself, obviously minus the costs of everything. So there's the cost of the job, then the salvage will be divided by everyone, and there is specific data on the ship that is non-negotiable. Like, that's why the salvage mission is there in the first place. But yeah, so you get some banter going with that guy if you wish.
Can I offer 5 credits for his hat?
Yeah.
I offer 5 credits for your hat.
He gives you a really weird look. He's like, I like this hat.
Do you have a spare hat? It's quite sunny.
No, I don't.
Do you know where I could get a hat?
No.
No.
Maybe in
Hats and hats and hats and hats.
Moss and hats. Hats and huts.
yes, I feel Hats and Huts is definitely a place. Let's just say, someone come up with a surname for Moss something. So it's name of a city.
Scylla.
Moss Scylla. There we go. So that's Cilla.
Like black. Like fellow black.
Racist. So
Hats and hats.
Moss Scylla is the nearest settlement. That's probably where that shuttle you didn't see was. And that's it's docking bay 12, let's say.
Hat. At 12.
No, that's where the job is.
Oh. Okay.
You mentioned that there might be a Hats and Huts there.
I was writing job, I wasn't
Was it
writing
in Lost Scylla, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Moss Scylla black. Whenever you leave, there's just this sign that says "Ta-ra, ta-ra." She knew where I was going with that one. She'd already started laughing.
Is that how he has actually written black in his notes?
With quotations and exclamation marks and everything.
Of course.
I got as a job. Thanks, Force.
Literally, like the force just went, go that way.
Thank you, Fortune. And down just comes this giant thumb. You're welcome.
Thanks, Space Jesus.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Yes. Space.
Space Booty just walks up just to.
How I ask him? How do I get to Moss Scylla?
I was like, just follow the road. It's the other side of the town.
This yellow brick monstrosity.
Are you going to there?
Why
Can
is
we
it-
get a lift?
Why is everyone in town being a dick?
I got
This green guy that
It's
took you as a dick.
sand gets in everything and it's so coarse.
well, we ain't leaving for like a week, so.
Okay, cool. So yes.
So yeah,
Cool.
I'll be at the cantina. with my hat.
And I'm just looking at them and go, don't rub it.
He's like, you're not my type.
Ah.
And then you can scream wipe.
Womp womp.
So, I
I
believe you's probably burnt some birds.
Yep.
And had a delicious meal. You can have healed a wound.
Okay.
And your strain can go.
That's fair.
A night's rest, one might say.
I got a job. I'm so happy.
How was when you went outside and had a psychedelic trip at shooting the sky and then came back in with 4 dead birds?
Cathartic.
How did that go?
It felt
Did you
good.
have an interest in exploring that narratively, or?
It felt good releasing that tension. I think that's probably what
Is
it
That's
it-
was.
probably why you went out and shot quite a bit, yeah.
Is that, did your addiction kick in?
I-
Did you were psychedelic, like, was it a Zoolander scene? Where everyone had some of that
Maybe
tea?
during the night, maybe I would have got a bit frisky.
She's lying there in the sun. Ben! Gaga! Jazz hands!
Sand.
You just have this image, you've got a short range weapon, don't you? So like
Judge-
your hands
Judge
are shaking,
EJ on
trying
his
to
size,
shoot, and
do
I
you?
just stand behind him and just kind of pick them up.
Do or do not.
Hey, you're tripping balls as
There
well.
is one
But
case.
I've got a bigger range weapon. I've
Yeah,
got
fair
a
enough.
slightly better
Fair.
chance.
Yeah.
Slightly.
You're actually shooting him down. He's just lying on the ground like pew.
I may have accidentally stumbled into EJ and tried to sleep there. Depends where that would have gone.
Right, so you want to charm, EJ?
Oh, it's not charm. It's
Well,
just
I heard-
purely coincidence that I stumbled.
I know, I heard charm.
Okay, that's right.
I want you to roll a charm versus EJ's charm. Let me think of the fuck it can do for charm.
It's a charm off. Let's do
Ooh,
this.
charm off.
Is it? Charm you rolled to
Charm alien.
was it?
Well, he's rolling charm, and I'm
Yeah.
looking at what EJ's got for that.
No, I was just wondering what the opposed roll was. That was all.
It really depends how I choose him to
Ah.
react.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's against his will.
He might also be rolling charm,
Nah.
so it might just be a whole bunch of successes.
Everyone here is charming. We're compatible. Off we go.
And Zooey.
I want to know how you approach this, because he's obviously still at the back of the cave, because he's kind of got his back to the only way in. If that makes his back's against the only way in, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. So,
Did he not partake in the meal as well?
well, you're now wanting to, so you want to skip past the meal and go straight to the
Oh, this is at
sleeping.
night. Yeah, sorry.
Cool. That's okay, I just didn't know what order you want to do. Obviously, like, go in, try and sleep within the back of the cave,
And then
and then
eat.
have a meal. Down.
Well, you know, sex is more important than food, but it's fine. I can wait.
Just do it both at the same time.
You're lucky I don't make you roll survival to cook the fucking thing,
Mm.
because I think you should all just die.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
we
very
leave that
much.
task to prisoner 11939,
Yeah.
as he likes to be called now.
So there's a couple of things.
I didn't hear that.
There's a couple of things here that I've listed for him, and I'm like, lethal blows
Oh, nice.
is the thing he has in his character sheet.
Boom, boom.
That is actually rank 2, so it would be boom boom.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Take your trousers
So
off
how-
and tell me more.
So how are you approaching this?
On her knees.
Right, so you've had food. Was there any conversation at the meal?
Just
Or was it like a really weird, like, small fire?
Awful family meal, basically. Just awkward.
Tense, uncomfortable,
I
horrible.
see you every day. I don't need to talk to you people. I'm just upset. I'm still here in sand. I'm just gonna shut up and eat food.
so was there no sexy eyebrow movements to EJ? Just like
Oh no, I've patted myself down with like a bloody sponge the entire time while eating.
She knows how to play to your audience.
pouring
Everyone
sand.
loves blood.
What about yourself, Penn?
I think we'd just eat quietly and then go and sit at the mouth of the cave just to keep watch.
Okay, it's good that someone.
That's the twin sunset.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You maybe go watch the two suns set.
Practicing the same day.
Hey.
Luke's also looking at them. as
Doing.
well.
You're not Luke Skywalker.
I'm the Han Solo, I'm better.
It's fine by me. If I get, I'd rather be Luke Skywalker. He gets a lightsaber.
Enjoy your pending car crash.
No, I already crashed the swoop slightly.
That's true.
And the ship.
But yeah. For the entire reason why we're here.
Yeah, in the desert, dying.
Pilot, you say?
You're lucky you're sitting over there.
So, yeah, the meal passes awkwardly as fuck. EJ
Smuggler.
probably says during the meal, This is incredibly awkward. As he looks at all of you, you know, I would say leg of bird in hand, like as he just kind of like nobody responds and everyone's just sitting in the quiet. So yeah. Then night descends. So I think Zoe goes and sits probably by the entrance, maybe 5-10 minutes after you've went, and just kind of sits like maybe if you're leaning against one of the rock kind of walls, he's maybe went and just leaned against the other, and it's just you both can just kind of watch the two suns go down.
Yep.
Romantic.
Oh.
I think he's your Obi-Wan.
And
I think he's your only one.
Oh!
don't make me start being like
Eat that, Han Solo! You really put the solo in Han Solo! What?
Han, you're not so solo anymore. So you're in a cave. One might say narratively alone. With EJ.
You're making this sound like a
Me and Kat all alone in the flat.
like a DOS text game. You're in you're in a cave alone. There's a man. You're a woman. What do you do?
I escaped the
So Craig,
cave.
So as he,
what do you do?
So whereabout is EJ at this moment?
After the meal, he's probably done whatever he can to like pile up the stuff that he's made to cook the thing, because
Sure.
he probably cooked till his face. EJ's a man of many talents.
He's
Many unknown and
Oh.
vague talents.
Oh.
And
He's Chris Pratt.
he's probably like piled it all into like, you know, whatever supply bag it came out of. And he's probably just went and sat like where he's been sleeping. And that's it.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I get up.
When he goes to lie down, you see him go to like tip his hat over his eyes, and you see him like looking really pissed off.
Right, okay. I love it when my lovers are pissed off. It's brilliant. It's how-
Ending lovers.
Well, they're my lovers regardless. All of them. The universe, really.
There's a 4-letter word I'm thinking of. Starts with R, ends with 8. I don't think you can get away with that, Craig. Hang on.
I'm not strong enough. And
It's
also,
very
I'm
low.
a woman.
Sorry, you said they're my lovers regardless.
This is so weird.
Not at all. This is my dependency. This is my territory. The one I have no idea how to come up with.
Okay.
So
He's having a weird turn.
I am a weird term.
How he was getting the shakes, basically.
Oh yeah, no, the drugs, they're kicking in.
I just meant from your addiction withdrawal.
Oh, okay. So the drugs are passed.
The shakes will help. The shake weight and all that.
Some going sex
Yeah,
there.
rescue us, Craig. Come on, roleplay this.
Okay, so
Quickly, be sexy.
no. All right. Okay, so
It's the
I'd
sexy lightning.
walk over to EJ. I'd be, let's.
Do you try and walk like seductively and like maybe stumble a bit, or like, but he's still lying with his eyes closed, so you're kind of like, oh, fuck. Like
Yes.
how much of the drugs are still in your
Oh
system?
no, they're still there.
Cool.
Because you had more when you
I
heard
put enough in.
And mix them in with the stew or whatever.
My bird was off the hook.
So yeah, you know, slightly sexually stumble over, because all people do, and we'll get into that. EJ, those wounds of yours, how are they?
And kind of looks up at you, like one eye open, and again he just like lifts his shirt. It's like, not a doctor.
I go in for a feel.
Okay.
This is very strange.
Your hand is on his.
Do you want to sit here?
No, it's
Get
best.
closer.
It's best for the
Did
distance
this
right now.
table get wobbly? Or?
No, so reach in,
Maybe we'll just
do the quick inspection, and look at him and say, well, I mean, it's healing fine. Well, I'll probably need to apply the makeup tomorrow morning again, just to keep that under control. And slowly move.
How is this the bit you roleplay a lot? But last week when it was just normal talking, you couldn't even get 2 words out.
Feeling up the chest. Yeah, he's asking for this. So I'm
Everyone's
giving
had sex in a cave. Not many people have talked to each other.
Exactly.
God.
So I move the hand slowly up the chest.
Cool.
I
That's the
assume
wrong
he's
direction.
ripped.
You can assume.
Cool. He's whatever then, and it feels great.
Sure. So that's
No, I'm feeling a bit weird.
I start leaning in,
right.
and then birds start singing.
I'm gonna lean away.
No, he just kind of looks at you.
Keys go.
So, EJ, as your hand is probably like what, maybe closer to his neck now. He's like, where is this going? Like my accent.
I mean, I was hoping
I'm
we'd
so
have some
uncomfortable.
fun in a cave.
Oh, I think we've had a lot of fun in a cave, wouldn't you say?
I mean, better fun.
Fun or fun?
Fun or fun? Responding to the ghost that's apparently next to me at my drug.
What is your response to him though after that though? Like, after he said, I think we've had some fun, obviously being sarcastic because it's been so much fun in the cave. Like, fungus sport.
Stress relief is also a good medication. And for that, I suggest some bodily contact.
And you're not worried about your friends at the mouth of the cave?
They're watching suns. They like sand. I like body contact.
Okay, roll charm now.
Please let this be like that episode of Community.
What are you rolling against to go interest?
I don't know what I'm rolling against.
Yeah, let me just work out whatever that will be. Probably 1 difficulty, I guess.
If only you rolled a triumph, that would have been amazing.
Critically have sex. Okay, so a success and an advantage.
Cool. So,
I
yeah,
deepen that bond more with the advantage with EJ, I feel.
I think
He's going deep
Not
in
the only
the
thing he's
water.
gonna
his hand reaches up his top, pulls your hand out from the top, and then he just flips you over. And we scene change, the sun set, the birds fly over. And then
Flips to me going,
no, it scene swipes to the 3 of them huddled up for warmth, and like a side shack of like a house.
But it's like, it's Ren, Andar, and then Jones, but everyone's leaning that way, so Jones is the one hugging.
Yeah, Jones is spinning both of them. Yeah.
She's the biggest.
yeah, I'm just sitting there going, no.
I believe that is exactly what happens. Cool.
I don't like this.
Next day,
This is not
you
my
again
style.
have no supplies, but you know, you just had a good, you know, night's rest. I
Romp
guess.
in the attic.
Well, it really depends at what point they 2 went
Don't
back
know.
into the cave, I guess, doesn't it? So maybe we'll come back to you guys. What is your plans for this fine day?
I'm going to the bar
Okay.
because I've got a job.
Sure.
I have 5 credits.
Yep.
I'm not going to the bar. I realise that.
I was waiting till you get there. Yeah.
I have 5 credits. I don't know what to do.
Serendipity, like probably just like elbows you. It's like, let's go to the bar.
Let's go to the bar then. You have credits.
She like, you know, after she like elbows you, she like in her hand you can see she's got her credit sheet thing in there, as if to say she's buying.
I look at her and go, Miss Jones. Good.
Like good, because I almost thought you were going to talk to me. I'm paying for company, not conversation.
She does not know what she's paying.
Speaking of which, we will screen wipe back to after the line. I'm paying for company, not conversation. We will switch back to the cave. Right, you wake up. EJ's not there.
That's how I prefer things to be.
Yeah. At least now I don't have to call.
Or make breakfast.
What about you, Penn? What's happening? Luminae Penn!
So, been avoiding the back of the cave like the plague.
It has a certain stank.
Stank is the right word.
I'm guessing EJ's still there, just not up the back.
Can't see him.
Can't see him. Okay. Zoe's still there.
Zoe, yeah, Zoe's there.
So it's just EJ who's.
I'm a black widow bitch.
I guess I will take out, stand out of the cave so I can get a proper look around and take out my binoculars and have a look.
Sure. You looking for anything in particular?
Any signs of life.
Cool. You obviously scan the horizon and you kind of just make out what could be EJ, looking like he's just taking a whiz.
Everyone's seeing his wiener.
I just kind of look away again. No.
Cool. Well, his back's to you anyway, so but he's maybe struggling with the direction of the wind.
It's just going up.
Yeah.
How is this happening?
Beyond that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you'd like to? Anything else you'd like to do before Stephen chokes on his lemonade?
That's no lemonade.
That's fungus water.
You're ruining my Star Wars.
What do you have to do? Get better. Stop splitting up my party.
Nerds have sex.
I didn't split it up.
I'll go with those guys. Brilliant. No, there was no. I'll hobble both of them so they can't leave us.
He was stayed behind. It was his fault. We were all going, and then he was like, "I'm going to take care
I
of
see.
this."
So you're building that team.
Yeah.
Ah,
Team Death. We're the rat team.
So
The what?
Rat.
cave team.
That's right.
Ren Ardillian.
What else is happening?
Are you
Pick that up and do my makeup as normal. Pick myself up.
Okay. Anything else you want to do in particular? Like.
Well, looking around, I assume I would see her at the cave mouth scanning the distance.
Yeah, her and Zoe at the cave mouth.
Okay, cool. So I'm the only one in the cave then.
Yeah, you're the only one in the cave.
Nice.
I was waiting for a lock the cave.
Hi, cave. I'm not leaving.
I've
Got-
caved. I'm
got-
staying.
Got property.
I'm glad someone read that
Words.
one.
You second me. So
That was fabulous.
nothing to do now.
Gather my things because I know the upcoming trip.
Cool. Zoe turns to you and says, "You might want to go collect EJ. I think we might have company soon."
kind of look at him, then figure he's not been wrong yet, so why not? Why argue? And just goes to get. I go to get EJ.
And you think to yourself, wow, Ren and Andar kept talking about things like this. They were such smart guys.
Zoe approaches you in the cave as you're packing stuff up, or maybe rolling up a bedroll or something. I don't know what
Putting
like
clothes
Thalia
on?
is doing, maybe putting her makeup on or something. And he walks up to you and goes like, "I appreciate the assistance," because he's like it kind of shows where all the wounds and scars have kind of like healed over and stuff. And when you last checked him, you obviously saw a lot of the wounds that should have scarred more didn't.
Yeah.
And you can see that they're even less scarred now.
Okay.
And he's like, "That was pretty impressive." And then he
Most
leaves
impressive.
Okay.
back to the mouth of the cave. He also then, as he's leaving, goes, "You might want to pack up her stuff and arm yourself. We have company." And he walks to the cave.
Who did I send?
I don't know, maybe we did that really awkward screen wipe.
Militants.
Maybe that awkward screen wipe where you're picking up a bag and the entire screen goes with it.
Sand people. Don't worry, I know this language.
Whores, the lot of you. Star Wars reference. So,
I'll get to go on a stand people killing rampage after they kill you.
well,
So when he says
I'm
that,
sure that's Penn's journey.
No!
once he says that and walks to the mouth of the cave, can I just grab my backpack and just follow up behind him like who? Because I was already getting.
Yeah, surely you can like obviously like sling it over your shoulder and be like, "So who's coming?"
You're talking to me. Acknowledgement.
And he's like, "Don't know. Just they're getting closer." You still at the mouth of the cave with your binoculars?
I've walked out.
What, sorry?
Walked out again.
Yeah, you did. But you still have like your binoculars still on you?
Yeah.
You might want to look around
Why not?
again.
Okay,
Cool.
I catch up to EJ and then have a quick look because I can see more.
Cool. Yep.
Well, I'm further away from the cave, so there's a bigger.
He did choose like a hill to pee off of, so.
It was more of a you went up to the man peeing so you could see more.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just now.
Poor EJ.
Isn't EJ popular today?
Kind kind of yell to him as I'm approaching. Agent!
I love how you cover your bases and he's just like, yeah! Yeah, so
I also love how you think that how long it would take you to catch up to him, even
Nailed
still
that.
peeing. Yeah, obviously he turns round as you're like saying that, and he's obviously like sort of up and like, you know, adjusting everything.
Okay.
So we're getting ready to move.
Good. He just has that kind of very kind of a, I don't really know what else to I expected. Running our cave hotel like vacation had to come to an end at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
So yeah. You hear
Fake cave.
like a kind of weird thrumming sound off in the distance. And you have to lift your binoculars and look in that direction if you wish, or you can just say, fuck it, we're fine.
I'll take a look.
I figured as much, yes. You see what looks like essentially a land spear kind of thing heading in your direction. That's it. It's maybe about 20 minutes away.
You
30
say?
minutes away.
So I go, wow, there actually are people coming, and start back towards the cave.
Yep, cool.
The British are coming.
Anything else you want to do before I move things along?
Make sure I'm armed.
Cool. Well, I assumed it maybe be on you.
Yeah,
Conceal
just,
it, though.
you know, I've got my robes on, I'm ready, just in case.
So you're like a little Jawa.
Yeah.
And your robe's back on.
I have my...
I don't have robes.
Robes.
No, she has no clothes. Like, she's naked the entire
It's
time.
gone.
Alright,
They
okay.
burned off. Very thankfully in the crash, they're gone.
Do not tempt me.
What would the little Java like to drink? Oh, I'm setting you up. Martini!
Oh god.
Did no one even think of that?
No.
So...
I'm still calling you Sand Team for some reason. I'm not being in the sand. Like,
You're the one. You're
Sand
the,
Team.
You're the
Sand
sand
team.
team. 'Cause
Sand
you're
team.
the one who's like.
Healing properties of sand.
I think one of her addictions should be sand.
It will be after this.
She has sand madness.
I mean, it's probably been in her more than anything else recently.
Ooh.
Zoe is standing obviously like just in front of the cave, like maybe like I don't know, like short range away from the cave mouth, I guess, as this speeder thing's approaching. AJ is kind of standing like maybe if Zoe was there and like the cave's over here, AJ's kind of standing like almost so he's got like kind of cover from the cave, and he's kind of like hands around his belt with his guns just obviously at his sides, and so he's just kind of standing there. Just looking imposing, I guess, like because he's a big man.
Man.
Oh yeah, and you haven't worked away the makeup. Imagine
I'm not even there.
every race I pick is always just someone just dressed up. Visible. Everyone.
It's not even a Twilight. They just take off the.
It's not even Star Wars. We're actually RPing.
This is a lark.
Wookie.
I'm just sitting there like. Oh.
And then you wake up.
And you pull it off your next wing.
Just the TIE fighter cockpit. Just the one eye.
And just that scream that it makes when it takes off.
Yeah. The two people get out of the truck, kind of land spear thing. Like, do you know Serendipity Jones?
Damn it.
Yes?
I just
So-
can't nod, so.
Four of you?
Yes? All four of us.
No, he's basically implying is there four of you. Not do all four of you know her.
Yes.
Like, what proof do you have of that? Show me your credentials. I was kicked here and he was punched there.
We are the four you're looking for.
He's like, grab your stuff. And like kind of like thumbs to the back of the, you know, the pickup, if you will. The
Okay.
land speeder pickup.
Land speeder pickup. I'm liking this.
Yeah, it's just I'm like
It's just in my head. It's just a pickup
functional
that
land
hovers.
speeder.
Star Wars hillbillies, get your stuff in my speeder.
It's still got like wooden like grates at the back just to hold the pigs in.
Of course.
Space pigs.
Space
Down the
pigs.
back,
Pigs.
pigs.
Tatooine space pigs.
Yep, the Tatooine Space Pigs. That's actually a band. So,
I ever
I
have a
assume
band.
you go.
Yeah.
And off we go.
Yes.
Cool. We can screen wipe the beautiful kind of as you hear that kind of lovely spear noise as it kind of zooms off, and you see like, you know, it just has the shot of the cave in the background as you leave,
It has
Yeah.
that.
and then it screen wipes, and then we'll cut to use arriving in the settlement, where these are pretty much, you know, like every kind of movie where someone's hitchhiked ever, where they pull up and you all get kicked out, and then they, you know, bugger off. So these are now in that settlement as well.
I'm gonna get beat.
Yes. So if you want, you can take a break.
I will do things also. We're going to put my pizza in.
It's madness. Having fun so far? Can you guess when you're?
Oh, definitely.
Can you guess where your introduction may be coming? maybe soon.
I wait with bated breath.
Maybe next.
I was reading the Darth Vader comics, which I have actually read a few of. I forgot I'd read them.
There's a lot of crossover stuff with other stories as well, so you end up needing to read them all because of the way comics work these days.
It's the evil C-3PO and evil R2-D2.
You mean 000 and BT?
Yes.
Oh my god, they're so awesome.
It's like a black C-3PO with red eyes and a
Evil colours.
yeah, and a black astromech droid, and they're like, let's kill murder men.
Basically, he got rid of half of his protocol functions to make room for torture protocols.
Lovely.
And that's he's got an obsession with torturing. His like programming chip or his personality matrix thing is like quite old. Thus it's got that level of quirkiness, and it's been designed to be like an interrogator and stuff, and it was like locked away in this vault that this lovely archaeologist of weaponry has uncovered. And it's pretty damn awesome. And then thank you. And then he goes and gets his loyal companion BT.
Thank you.
Who is just an astromech full of weaponry.
They sound amazing. We should totally
They
play
are
with them.
way more amazing than how cheesy they sound.
Yeah.
Like,
Now I can imagine them playing out quite well.
like it's just, there's one scene later where to get the upper hand on several main characters, they paint 000 gold. Oh yes. It's kind of fantastic. And R2 does try and warn them.
That's not C-3PO. What up, sorry, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Did you say I'm C-3PO? Yeah, it's really good. I've read issue 16 now.
And I can't remember what issue is on.
Have you had the part where he's like, I have a son?
See, the closest I have is where he's just told Skywalker, and then he just goes and cracks the screen.
Yeah, so he finds out there's a name reference, one might say.
Skywalker.
Oh, he didn't change your name. What? Oh, never mind. Poor droid kills. Wait, if you're old Ben Kenobi, do you know an Obi-Wan Kenobi?
It's up to 8 on Marvel Unlimited just now.
Ah, right, cool.
Subscribed so I could be like, Star Wars.
All of the Star Wars.
There's 2 Lando comics.
Mm.
Do you mean 2 lines or just actual issues?
2 issues on this anyway.
I think there might only be 3 or 4 actually out as well, so it's not that far behind at all.
It's got 4 of Kanan, the last Padawan.
That's his title? I didn't even realise until after I'd made all those jokes.
Yeah, neither did I. Dang it.
Yeah, but you didn't even remember about Ren.
Yeah, to be fair, that's true. And then there's the Princess Leia adventures, who the artist I've got just doesn't look like Leia.
Is he? No, that's weird.
It just,
Yeah, but that might just
No.
be the cover.
No.
well, every one of the covers.
Because the one in the Vader issue, the later issues have her in it, and I'm like,
Slightly better.
could be Carrie Moss. Fisher, even. Carrie Ann Moss is Trinity.
The ones in Star Wars, and that are fine. You like boom! When I'm describing the crash, big bad at home.
Maybe this is you after a few drinks, maybe in the bar, and Serendipity is literally just banging because she's hoping that you'll shut up at some point.
I was going to explain to a Gungan what happened, so you're actually adding onto his, like,
Help!
You're kind
I
of
don't think
imitating
you have
his
enough.
accent slightly.
I don't think you have enough Destiny points to buy that.
Oh, we do? Yeah.
We have 3. We can
No,
buy it
man.
all.
Pretty sure you don't.
In fact, it's a Gungan only bar that you managed to get to.
You've actually got a Gungan hat.
I'm just saying, can I spend a Destiny point to get his hat? On the winds, blue in a hand, Indiana Jones style. Ooh, hat. Can I get 2? 2 Destiny points spent. 1 hat for me, 1 hat for him.
Why don't you just roll some charm? Why don't you try and charm the hat off the guy?
Is the guy still there? Is the guy there? Can you come do it?
Can be if you want. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can be getting a drink, you guys. You've got a week to go.
No.
Gardens.
I'll buy a hat later. With all my salvage money. He may die during the salvage thing, and then
Then you can take the hat.
perfectly good hat. Hey, this is a perfectly good hat. No, I'm taking this guy.
This is why you get these rumors like Wish Goblin.
The Tatooine Wish Goblin.
Lemon in your nose! Lemon in my nose!
Lemon up his nose, folks! The Tatooine Wish Goblin.
That's why people think of a goblin, they've got lemon in my nose. Money!
Anytime you hear the words like goblin, you're like, lemon?
All the kids are screaming from this weird man.
So, you guys are in town now?
You got employed. Jesus.
Yeah.
I just smell of lemon.
You guys are in town?
Go to the cantina.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking the first thing I would do is go and find like something to drink. So the cantina seems like.
You go to the cantina and you can see him kind of slouched over going, Lemon! Goblin! That's what he's been drinking. Lemon goblins.
Lemon goblins.
Lemon goblins.
Nice.
Okay, start walking over to the bar.
Serendipity, obviously, like as you have noticed, and you know, there's been a crossover of noticing, shall we say, and serendipity kind of just does the kind of lifts the cup to say, we're here, unfortunately, as she looks at him. Maybe.
Don't stop.
So, copyright infringement aside, you were saying?
I kind of hesitate and then walk over. Say thanks for sending the land speeder. That's really distracting.
Serendipity says, no worries.
Do you guys want a drink?
And I'm just like, lemon goblin!
I believe that means yes. Says serendipity.
So, are you in the canteen or are you going to?
Yeah, I followed.
Yeah, serendipity followed.
Okay.
I really want to, like, once I learn move, to be just to be drunk and be like, ooh.
So I would get everyone.
But you're getting further away though. You're not actually moving anything.
I'm just like,
Because I mean, that can happen now.
I'm like, Penn, I can't use the force. And you just fall off the stone. It's just like a force jump.
So I get everyone water.
That's incredibly expensive.
Is it okay?
Bye.
That's a good point.
It's
I get
actually
everyone
lemon
not
goblins
stupid
the
expensive,
cheapest
but
best
not
you can
not alcoholic stuff.
Also blue milk.
Blue milk!
Blue milk.
Blue milk!
Funnily enough, it's what they drink.
Yeah,
Water is
right,
actually a
right,
premium.
Yeah.
This ain't no, Terran M-class beautiful planet.
I'm dancing to the cantina band, drinking my blue milk. This is so good! Blue!
Right. So, besides Stephen's small fit that he's having, you've also noticed that there's the guy with the hat. Besides the guy with that, there's also a droid.
Yay!
That's you,
I thought it might be.
You were droid?
You're on the crew with this guy.
Cool. Fantastic. Wonderful stuff.
Or can I be like, yeah, she's got a job. Hat guy. And I look, is EJ there?
Yeah, they're all there.
And I'm like, you won't give me his hat. I tried. I'm just trying to do that.
EJ like kind of holds on to like the back of your neck and kind of leans in. He's like puts like two fingers like you can hear that. You are a great person. Just for trying.
And that's for that. I'm not done trying.
Are any of us? Right, so as the
the quest for a hat.
yeah, he's got his own motivation. Hey, it's your fault, you guys, that he lost his hat.
This is the reason why he lost his hat. Not the drunken mess, but
Let the record show that Craig indicated Stephen.
It had no wings! It's not my fault! It's not my fault!
So, we're in the bar. Stephen's probably not talking as loudly anymore. He did just say that he got a job though before he then went and started speaking to EJ. And EJ sat in the booth with him.
Is your character actually that drunk, or are you just?
Well, I assumed I was drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just
I
double
think he
checking
is,
to make
yeah.
sure I wasn't.
Like, he can be
What's the
sobering
say?
up if he wants to. I mean, this can be quite, like, later in the day, if you will. I mean, the drive was probably at least a day.
Yeah.
I'm more celebrating the fact I'm not dead.
Oh, okay.
I got a job. It's in space.
Also, you aren't, like, in an Empire cell or in a Kessel spice mine.
It's very true.
That's or
I'm
dead.
genuinely celebrating. Your blue
I
milk. I was like, whoa, blue. It's blue.
I was just making sure I wasn't being dumb. That was all.
No, it's okay.
So
Good to clarify.
okay, you really got a job off that guy.
And I looked at him. Yeah. Sometimes I even impress myself.
So is he looking for crew?
And then I stopped dancing and sorry question. And it's like, yeah, there's a salvage job. It's space. I won't be flying, I don't think. So
I mean, I could fly. Like how those milks fly.
I know how to fly. I think it will be. It's like, Penn, you can use the force touch. I can, you can, Annie can. Shh. Just.
Just what I just kind of push him.
And I'm just under that chair. Shh.
Kind of. Hey,
And then I can I go but just sit at the bar. Just
So
sit.
you're gonna stumble off.
Yeah. Just sit. Was that enough information?
yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna be like, just having my blue.
Maybe you're like slowly leaning into like a Wookiee. It's also at the bar, and you kind of just like, like I cut like kind of like past it, and the Wookiees just look at it as if they. Maybe it's been a dry spell for the Wookiee as well. This
Take love where you can get it.
This comfort's nice.
Oh.
You made this romantic. This is the Tatooine luck goblin we're talking about. That's not romantic. Wish goblin, yes.
Luck goblin? There are not room on Tatooine for two goblins.
I went, hello, dearie.
Goblins have a birthday.
Wishes does not come for free. 5 credits.
Wow, if only this legend got out of hand. Right, so you're sat at a booth. There's a man with a hat. There's a man without a hat, specifically. There's serendipity, kind of, you know, sat at the end of the table. Yusuf obviously maybe shimmied in, I guess. And obviously EJ had his interactions with Stephen. Stephen stumbled off and cuddled into a Wookiee now at the bar. And yeah, you're sat with guy with a hat and a droid.
Oh, so we're sat with.
Yeah, they were at the kind of the
Oh,
other side of
with
the
that,
booth.
good.
Right,
Okay.
sorry.
They were at the side of the booth with Serendipity
Okay.
and him, and then he stumbled off.
Okay.
And maybe you're up speaking with Andar at the other side. Maybe he's at the bar as well.
Rhubarb.
Maybe Andar is maybe playing a game or something, like maybe some Pazak or Sab.
He likes himself some Pazak.
Yeah, so he's maybe playing some games.
Space chess.
Charade.
Pazak. We're listening to the jizz, playing some Pazak.
Yep.
I'm just drinking some.
And some Civic. So mostly people who actually exist are at this table.
Does man with hat have a name?
Yes, it's Graham.
Okay. I have been droidily reviewing the kind of antics and have noted that one of our future crew members is now cuddling a Wookiee. And I turn to Graham and I say, Graham, are these to be our new crew members?
Well, we hired the turquoise one with the shiny legs. We hired the one who really likes his goblins. And we hired the pointy-headed one.
Oh my.
Zabrak. Zabrak. Zab.
I mean, so really likes his goblins. I'm just like,
Wookiee just kind of like puts his arm around you now. Arr, 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 arr.
back at you, big guy. Blue milk.
Arr.
Blue milk down.
That's what Graham says. Graham because of the Silver Black reference. It's our Graham.
Graham.
Perfect.
Yes.
Oh my.
His first name is ARGH, by the way.
Graham.
Graham. Excellent.
Yeah. It was a very violent birth. What are you calling your kid? Ah! Graham! The droid is very literal that gave birth. See me crying?
I was just thinking, I was just remembering a Skyrim thing that was an enchantment ring for extra strength, and it was, do you even lift, bro? But it was like in Elven, so it was like, do you, like D-Y-O-U-X, F-L-I-F-B-R-U, do you even lift, the ring of do you even lift, bro? And that's just all I could think of.
What do droids drink? Do we drink?
Oil baths.
Can I just have a glass in front of me for the look of the thing?
It is protocol.
Kind of clang a little bit.
Clank. Clankety clank, clankety clank.
Oh, clankers.
The Wookiee is also on the crew, by the way.
Lots of Wookiees names.
Yes, he's found a new bunk, buddy.
It's bromance.
I made a wish. Thank you.
For whatever reason, you you've never been able to translate Wookiee.
Ah.
Like you don't know why. I don't know if it's maybe something to do with the fact that you're maybe a bit stuck up and you're like, don't want to translate that. But you just generally make up whatever you say. So you have called it Lily.
Excellent.
So it's called Lily. And people just believe it. But that's for you to know. You will.
I want to know Wookiee to be like, his name's not Lily. His name's Grokar.
And he's a Sagittarius, if you must know.
And a gentle smoother.
Cool. So, what next?
Think.
Oh, guys.
And say so what's the work?
Well, you're looking to be hired on as well, because I mean, as far as Ren let on, you only got work for us guys, and it kind of motions that everybody that was in the original death team.
Well, is there any more space for crew?
There's probably 2 more spaces.
There's 4 of you.
I was like, I forgot how many there are.
That's half of you. I don't know why I'm still strong. I wish that was just because I was in character, but that would just be not getting this.
Are you in need of a medic?
Kind of looks you up and down and looks how kind of battered and do you need to know this?
I am the medic, that's the problem.
I don't think we got space for you.
Supplies, we're out of them.
No, I believe you said lemon, goblin.
I'm just getting so drunk. Another blue milk.
Maybe you think you're leaving the table to go to the bar, but what you're actually doing is leaving the bar to go to the table. So you end up back at the table. I feel that happens for you.
Okay.
Cool. So you can
Slap
kind of
your
join
pint
back.
glass down and be like,
So
more
yeah, the guy basically says to your questions that there's two spots you could stretch to, but beyond that, like the salvage, then we can just, there's no point taking on too many people.
And what's the cut?
Depends what the total haul is, but it is pretty much split between a lot of us. Boss says it should be about, it should be easily over 100 grand.
As I'm drinking this, just go, where's our final destination? Because I realise I want to get off of here. They would just take me into space and then bring me back. I like the blue milk, but I don't want to stay. That's my character's thought process.
Well, after we salvage the ship, we're actually rendezvousing with the boss in space. So
I like space.
kind of up to you guys to, find your way after that, I guess.
It's
But
better than here.
that's probably going to come out of your cut.
I turn to Penn.
I turn to Penn.
I go, have I ever told you how I hate sand? Every single time we end up out in the desert, I always go, I hate sand. So coarse. I don't want to stay here. I want space.
It's like,
Have you noted that there are 18 types and 96 subtypes of colours of sand?
Back at you. What colour are you? This is
Sand coloured, probably. Very worn. Been around a while.
It's like someone else I know.
Wait, you have always been sand coloured, or just the fact that in close proximity to sand has made you sand coloured?
I'm just kind of worn and kind of not
Corroded,
really
rusted.
shiny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, rusted or shiny?
Not
really
shiny.
shiny.
Right.
The rust buckets. It's on something.
Rust bucket. I will have you know that I have the processing power of several computers in my cranium.
Whoa. That was. Could you get me a blue milk?
Get your own blue milk.
I don't know where. I don't know where blue milk comes from. I don't know. It's. Where's the car you gave me? Where's the blue milk?
I just signal for another blue milk for him to help himself around.
Sure. Lily brings it over.
Thanks, buddy. Is this fucking milk?
As to Lily's tone, we cannot tell.
I bet more blue milk.
I'm like, I'll take one of the slots.
Sure. He asks if you got like a data pad or anything.
The broken one was great because I
Yeah,
don't
no,
have a data
that's,
pad.
he asked because he just wants to send you the details.
Yep, I have a data pad and I
Cool.
give him the information.
He just beeps the information over to you. Basically, it just again says, probably 5 days time or something, maybe 4 days time now, given all the travelling bullshit that's happened. Like it's probably about 4 days time before they're going to set off, and it's Dock 12 at Moss Scylla that you're heading off for. But yeah, so to summarise the details you've got so far, haul should be somewhere around 100k, and when you take away the operational costs of the getting there and back and the supplies, it's then split between everybody that was involved. There is data that is specifically requested from the computer banks. That's not to be touched or tampered with anyway, and anybody that does anything to touch or tamper with that basically voids their place. And by voids their place we mean Lily will handle that. And yeah, beyond that, ship's there to be salvaged. That's it. And then after that they will be rendezvousing with the guy that obviously hired them for this in the first place. And then at that point, these are on your own. So that's what you know.
To space.
To this.
So, between you, EJ, and Zoe,
Yeah.
yeah.
Might just live off my life with EJ. Run off into the sand.
EJ takes the slot. Leaves you.
Depending on.
Oh, just me.
Hold on.
Me and the
Hold
Falleen
on.
now.
Hold on. My guy's like. Green guys up!
This is probably the first time you notice Zoe isn't actually here.
Where's the green guy?
Still unconscious back at the cave.
I look at you.
Stone face.
You're a bad person.
I've just thought, like, if I'm not going to be here next week, would it be easier if I don't take this slot?
No, you're getting the slot.
Okay. Just checking.
Don't worry, it's all planned. You're getting your lock, that's fine.
Okay.
I got it covered.
Into space.
Yeah.
I don't know what green guy. Why did you make him? Is EJ
I
here?
turn away from
I don't
the drunk man.
Why is everyone ignoring
What way do you turn exactly in this bar?
Back towards the table. Yeah. Sure, I'll take the other slot.
Okay. Cool. EJ's like... And what of EJ? Abandoned again!
EJ can make his own way.
EJ has had to make his own way.
With the help of others.
I'm like,
Not a soul on EJ's side.
I
A man, maybe not a man, against the odds.
I
He just starts to spiel as his drink gets spilled.
I turn to EJ as he's spilling his drink and be like, I won't leave you. I'll come back.
Well, leave you here.
I'll come back.
Didn't you just say you hated Santa and would never come back here?
That was then.
This is now.
This is. I'd had some goblins, and now I'm thinking blue. And that's you, EJ.
You're his blue.
Aww.
Oh,
He's your blue.
he's red and you're blue. He touched you, you became a lilac sky.
That's the gayest thing you've ever said.
It's lyrics, so I'm good with that.
But you get it? He's my blue.
And I was going,
Good.
and I was especially
I didn't get it till
Yeah.
after I said it, and then I made the connection.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
That thing you don't know. Poor EJ.
I just have this image of EJ being like, wait, what?
Yeah, so these are just basically telling EJ to hike it.
I ain't telling you anything. You guys are two of the last ones.
Probably hand over my calm details and say good luck.
Does it really have calm details?
Oh well, I tell him good luck. A kiss on the cheek and a good luck, really.
Goodbye, I won't call.
If you have any medical needs, make sure you get them attended to by somebody. Goodbye.
Tell him to go hang with the green guy. The
Boldness is one of my traits, so it feels only right that I just.
Yeah,
I'll take the.
No, I'm okay with you being like kind of like out for yourself kind of thing. No, that makes perfect sense.
Now I know why you have no ship. Because no one will crew it.
Nobody likes me.
You're called like space.
I'll let you guys sort this out amongst yourselves. He says, you know, Graham. And
Space
Graham.
he throws a couple of credit chits to basically cover the tab that he's ranked up. And he's like, you treat her good. As he like thumbs to Lily. And Lily goes like, yeah, you want buckle. The Wookiee look, we call it. And he basically goes to turn in for the night. Because it's pretty damn late. Pretty damn late. So, yeah. These are still at this bar. / cantina / whatever the hell this place is.
I want to go to bed. So bye. I just.
And you just fall over in the table.
I thought you were going to ask for permission. I'm like, from who? Lily? Or?
Well, they have shelter.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I'm at the edge of the booth with Serendipity, who's still there, so that's fine.
Yeah, serendipity is still there, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Can follow her back to her. It's good.
Sure.
Heroes matter.
Yeah, compromises were made.
So droid. Hello.
Greetings.
I like your colour. It's very you.
I have grown accustomed to it.
Yes.
This is me.
Oh, that's right. You went to sleep.
Yeah, I did. Cool. No other conversations you want to have? No other questions you want asked or answered?
I can't ask any questions because I'm so drunk.
Yeah.
I'm just going, I'm not dead, I'm going to drink lots of liquid.
Not a terrible plan.
Try the blue milk.
Yep.
Or the goblin.
No, blue milk.
Okay. We can skip to the next big checkpoint if you want, which is you guys arriving in Mos Silla if you want.
Sure that I won't be drunk.
We can do if you want, or we can
Or I can still be drunk.
RP another 4 days if you really want. Anything you want done in 4 days?
We walked, and then so we walked.
I will confirm that indeed they did walk.
And the walking was done.
There's some questions I would ask, but it would kind of involve Andor and Serendipity actually being here, so they, you know, they're not
Yeah, okay.
important.
What would you ask? I'll just make up.
Just
Blue.
things like why did you actually
7?
yeah, that's pretty much it. No, why did you actually come back for us? Or send help for us?
You can ask him.
That's true.
Like
Why
his.
did you send help?
I said I would.
That's what you interpret from his mumbling in his drink.
No, I shouldn't have said the next
It's a
thing.
day later.
This is arbitrarily after his hangover has kicked in.
I don't know. I'm like, oh. I sit back, drinking my blue milk in the morning.
The next day Zoe comes for you, by the way, Craig.
Who?
I'll get to that. Zoe.
Oh, right, okay.
I look at Penn and say, I told you I wanted to find out why the Emperor were after us. You, me, and you.
Zoe. EJ.
Hmm?
Zoe and EJ.
Was EG a special interest, you know?
Yeah, he was going to be interrogated and killed rather than just being.
Zoe was, yeah.
No.
No, EJ was being sent to the Star Destroyer to be interrogated, and the rest of us were just being sent.
Okay.
Or, yeah, he
I
was being
wished him luck.
executed. The rest of us were just being sent there.
Okay.
Feel pretty
Well.
shit now, don't you?
That's all. Nothing bad has happened to him yet.
To find out why
He
people,
seems competent.
why the Emperor
EJ
will
is
just
crying.
injure the people who were
He's
sent
had a
over.
kiss.
I know why. I
The
think
mark
it
of
was.
death.
You. Yeah, you don't have any idea. But I know what and I'm going to see that through.
I don't get you. And I walk off.
And I'll be like, well, I
The
will.
scruffy look on your further.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'll just be like, and I don't get you. And I go to throw something at her, and then I just go,
Ginger
Horse.
done that.
she danced that last time. And then before, as she walks away, I go, wait, would you rather I left you?
Like, no. I look around and say, no, I appreciate it. I just don't understand.
So you would have left us?
Probably wouldn't have sold a bike for it.
The bike didn't work.
That's true.
And
Well,
we
you didn't know
was-
that at that point, though, so that's fine.
Yeah.
And I
Also,
say,
you didn't necessarily know you had a bike unless you told you that.
That's true. Did you say that?
Probably.
I can think we explained.
No.
He's probably like, we had a bike.
Yeah.
We found a bike.
And I was like, and then the sand was everywhere, and I fell
And then
off.
Andor was everywhere. And then we stopped and we went back for him. And then we went again.
Yeah, this is the story that happened.
That's probably
I was
why.
like, it didn't work. And let's be fair, I don't have the best track record with things that don't work.
Like that sentence. We are good.
I'm hungover. You people gave me a break. I'm role playing here. I'm trying my darndest. It's not my fault. It's not my
Yeah.
So, just look at you for a minute and then go, I owe you another drink.
Just make sure it's not a Lemon Goblin.
I can promise you that.
People keep calling me Wish Goblin.
Japanese wish goblin.
What did I do?
You ran around the bar with your top off saying you'd grant wishes for drinks.
Did I at least get the drink?
I think you had the drinks first. I don't know who I am.
Feel free to take
I don't know who's saying that.
I did like you're just random NPC who was at the bar.
Yeah, like I did this. Just someone. This is also just this is what you did. Like the guy in the express just leans over. Oh, here's what happened. Your top found its way to the floor, and you found your way to the top of the bar.
And I'm like, well, I had worse nights. Ended up in worse places. Yeah.
That's probably what happened.
And I just go, well, I still have a job.
Maybe that's when you notice it's like not your top.
This is better than mine. This is bulletproof. Where did I get body armor? Wow, Mandalorian armor!
I don't care still. You're actually just wearing your own top. You drew on.
Just a little bounty hunter symbol. Oh my god!
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Take a 50-point wanted obligation.
Because I was so drunk. And I drew on
Mandalorians are questionable at best. And
They
yeah,
expect their wishes to be granted.
yeah, they do. They take their wish granting seriously. So
Lily
Zoe
turns up like
finds
9
you
months later.
during probably like, before they've had this conversation.
Okay.
It's quite early. He comes and finds you, and he's like,
You have had a litter.
like wherever it was your choice to stay. I don't really question where you would have chose to stay or who you would have stayed with that evening. But
People. Person.
Lily.
Someone.
Yeah.
Lily. Yeah, why not?
probably wasn't Lily.
She's comfy.
She is.
How do you know she's a she? Don't trust her.
It's Lily. Everyone knows Lily.
She's
got a bit of a reputation.
So,
Sorry, Lily. I'll
so-
do your makeup, bitch.
So Zoe
How
was
about
like,
braids?
Zoe comes in the morning and he says to you, "Come with me."
It's a bit forward.
He's already left.
I still say that anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Follow suit.
Cool. And he leads you like through the settlement to like down like a kind of again it's morning. It's very very bright. There's two suns, very bright. So it leads you kind of like maybe a good 15-minute walk like through the settlement.
50.
15.
Okay,
If
right.
only you had a hat.
Yeah, he's just circled the settlement like to buy time to orientate you.
And wait, that could be the guy.
He's taking an interest in
Oh, wish goblin.
Yeah.
Drama!
5 credits.
So
Always
Smash
have a
having that,
price
though.
theory.
Be gone, wish goblin. Be gone.
so
Back, you animal!
he takes you through this kind of beaded doorway kind of thing.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Star treatment.
Do you follow him?
Sure.
Cool. He leads you in and you see like an old woman sitting. And she's like, "Come in, come in, come in." Very like great, like no teeth or anything, like just like, yeah, like as if like you're the first person who's ever seen like 100 years. It's like that kind of
The
weird
tarot
Zen
card
thing.
reading lady, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'd probably have that, like with that type of atmosphere that you're describing, I would probably put on that persona of, oh look, it's a sweet old lady, my granny. You know, like how are you? How's the kids? You know, that kind of false thing that people seem to do sometimes.
How do I get laid?
Like she puts
My
like
granny likes to get
she puts
laid.
like her hand out and like kind of takes your hand and stuff and like kind of starts patting it like come and like she kind of like drags you off and she takes you through like again further into the back of this kind of settlement thing and this little kind of dwelling if you will and like she goes in the back and just like kind of pushes all this clutter off this kind of like stone table. She's like hop up come on I take you yeah. And then she slowly undresses you and Zoe steps outside. Cool. Feel free to heal your wounds. What's everyone else doing? Because you have had that conversation in the morning. What do you do after you've had your conversation of waking up and stuff? And then you had the conversation and then...
Yep. Then I get up. I follow her.
What?
Where do you go? I follow him.
Going to circles. No, I suppose I would go around just trying to get a lay of the land, see what the atmosphere's like, and what the sort of gossip is about the crew of the I've forgotten the word. The salvage crew.
Cool. Nobody in town is speaking about them.
Yeah.
Nobody knows them. They literally just came here to round up people. Yeah.
I guess we should try and find transport to Sella.
Well, they've got transport to Silla. But as I said, they said it was leaving.
Oh right, okay. I thought
Yeah.
from Sella it was leaving.
No. It is, but they have transport,
Yeah.
so they'll be leaving, and then by the time they get there, it'll be leaving. Yeah.
Okay.
They have a schedule. I've not written it down, but they have a schedule. They've got it. I don't need to worry about that.
I know what else I was going to do. I have a spare blaster pistol that I was going to sell.
Sure, yeah,
Because we looted another one, so I don't need to.
that's fine, yeah.
What?
I'm not going to dual wield it and go wrong.
She's not Mandalorian.
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the last sentence you said.
I'm not dual wielding pistol. It's not happening. I have a knuckle duster on the other hand, so I can't dual wield.
And I'm just like,
You hear like a kind of like
If I had another arm.
you hear like a banjo from like this, like kind of where the fountain
space banjo.
of town is, like the dried up dusty fountain that has no water, and you just hear it playing. And just EJ
Yeah.
just playing away, going, "Used to have a hat, no longer got that." And he just starts like chiming away
Yeah, I
with
go
his banjo.
sit next to EJ and ask, where'd you get a banjo? Space banjo.
It is crazy the things you just find lying around. Can you believe someone set this on their windowsill? Anybody could have stolen this.
Yeah, I found a swoop in the desert.
A swoop?
A swoop!
Where is it now?
To sell it is how I got you guys.
It was a good move.
Yes.
Could you not have got a hat?
I tried.
And a
I
swoop.
told you about the hat. I hadn't really
It is too painful, I cannot remember.
So what are you planning to do?
I got a banjo. I'm gonna play my way off Tatooine.
And is he
I found love,
Can I throw
and she kicked me to the curb.
I throw my 5 credits. It is.
It is not that.
Which goblin's making people's wishes come true?
I just draw a circle of where a hat would be in the sand in front of
Wait.
him and put the coins in it.
I give him my spare blaster. And say sell that.
Don't you need this?
And then I do the thing that I've been practicing.
He does his spinny finger blaster trick as well. He's
Yeah.
like, this is a good gift. And then he kind of like nods and he just like kind of like puts like, you know, I don't know, in that place where he brings everything from.
Yeah.
And he starts playing his banjo again, and then kind of just like, you know, I think maybe both of you maybe kind of kick off a song that
Yeah.
you're just kind of making up lyrics. to.
Space!
Maybe these are just like saying random words, and these are just making a tune to go with it.
And as you're doing that, Andor force jumps in and shoves his lightsaber through his head.
Causing only stun damage.
Anyway, the doctor's like, what are you doing? He was perfectly capable. And I take his 2 custom pistols.
And
And
a supply of 15 hats he was hiding.
It was a scam!
That wasn't even his.
What was this, some kind of hat trick?
That's if there'd been 2 spare ones. I should have thought of that. So yeah, while that's happening, Serendipity and Andar are helping Lily and Graham with kind of basically packing up their transport, shall we say, which is just as we do. Okay, let's just sit with our pickup truck. Why not?
I cannot wait to tell Nick I gave away my heavy blaster. To EJ.
Cool. Who was in what?
I was going to sell my blaster.
Cool. How do you go about that?
Can use streetwise to roll for
Sure, yeah.
finding a somewhere.
Or like underworld knowledge if you got it.
Nah, streetwise is
Sure.
better.
Yeah, roll streetwise. This will be a hard check.
So that's
3,
3.
and I'm gonna upgrade 1.
So it's red and 2 purple.
Yep.
So many dice.
Did we flip? Yeah. Good.
Yep.
Streetwise times Right,
Good.
that's right.
You could spend it, and not, like you could undo, right?
That's true.
Good. Yeah.
Because we have like a lot.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, but I'll undo the up through.
Undone.
Yeah, just so I don't get
Yes.
despair, because that would go horrible. Let's see. 1 6. Hang on.
Remember, pair things off.
One success.
Just one success total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. You find someone willing to give you 200 credits for it, basically.
Okay.
That's legitimate, and to be honest, given your knowledge of hawking weapons, you're like, that was quite rare to find someone so willing to just take it and not ask any questions. So,
Just roll it.
if you want, yeah.
That's a good price.
Is the same person also happen to be selling stim packs?
They weren't selling anything; they were buying.
They were buying. No, I was thinking it was
This isn't a video
What
game
you buying?
merchant.
What you selling?
Ah,
You need to
this is-
exit the menu and go back in a
Yeah.
different menu.
Ah, fine trade.
No, I was
you
thinking
bought it?
I'd
Okay,
found the
there.
bartering stall or something.
No, this was like a random, like you basically hung out near the bartering
Okay.
like stalls and basically went, hey,
Gun!
basically you went, hey you want to buy some hardware? Is basically what you've done.
Okay.
It's only shifty.
Okay, cool. Right.
You want to buy a speeder?
Like
Yeah.
weapon sales
Pocket sundial.
is less
True.
than legal
I'm not-
without permits and stuff.
I was thinking it was Tatooine, so you know.
What's really funny is actually specifically heavy blaster pistols are the most like regulated by the Empire.
It wasn't a heavy blaster.
I thought it
pistol.
was.
No, I was replacing heavy blaster.
Alright, okay.
Like just a straight
Um,
blaster pistol with a heavy blaster.
The same stance.
Okay.
But it is like the same kind of thing where specifically heavy blaster pistols are the most regulated weapon.
Okay.
Which I just thought was interesting.
And I had two.
You do?
No, I have one. I have one. Give me one.
Um,
You don't need it.
Can I find somewhere to buy 3 stim packs then?
There's nowhere here
Okay.
in this settlement, but maybe in Moss Silver. Yeah.
It's not a big major thing, I was just.
But yeah, like when you get there, it's a proper like city, if you will. So there's more. There's a hats and huts.
Yes, this is true.
Like I mean, that's when we know that civilization has returned to us. When we've got a good old hats and huts.
I like this the idea that it
Oh,
sells
of
just
course.
hot specific clothing and hats.
So
I want the purple one.
No.
you want to bring one?
I think that's fair.
Yeah. I know colours and people.
Oh no, keep
I
it,
know
keep
you.
it. I have upgraded
Oh,
it.
you
Purple, green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I listen. I record everything.
You're up to me.
My knowledge is a curse.
So, does anyone do anything else in this settlement?
Hopefully, seriously pay attention to everything that she's doing.
You have been like put back. She's put I don't know some weird like fruit maybe
Okay.
on your eyes and like maybe down bits of your body, and she's also been chanting and throwing like things on you. And honestly, if you know any way to have paid attention to any of this, you'll probably think you're back on the fungus juice.
Right. Okay.
So she's kind of doing a lot of things that some look like medical procedures, others just look like she has fun
Okay.
throwing bits of rice at you and
As
stuff.
long as the dearie's having fun, then we're good.
Yeah, and like it's proper like Bulgarian throat noises
Okay,
that are
yeah.
coming out of her.
Cool.
So it's like who knows what's going on. But yeah, like breathe. Yeah. So it's yeah, you're kind of happy with our services because when she stands you up, it's pretty much a case of on the table, bang, boom, chanting, singing, throwing stuff on you, boom, some weird like pressure and pressing and prodding and ointments and wraps and stuff and leaves and whatnot, and then you're just pretty much kicked back out the door,
I got the works.
and you're kind of like, okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so you kind of feel fresh is probably the best word. It was a Subway. You were a sandwich.
Did I have fun
Uh,
again?
I wouldn't say you had fun. I would say you just you feel fresh and you got out and you were healed and treated well.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Did it get a name? Was there a
There was
was there a sign above the door? Was there anything?
no.
Okay, I'm gonna call
Madam
it
Witch's
Grandma
House of
Tatooine is what I'm calling it.
Yeah, cool.
Granny Tats.
Granny Tats.
Granny Tats.
The Sand Mother.
Don't mispronounce it. It's really awkward.
God.
Granny Tats.
So once you step outside, Zoe turns to you and says, "We're even," and heads back to the central point, I guess. You know, for the RP.
See, if you were saying deputy, you would have punched him. And then went, now or even?
Bitch. Alright, okay.
Also, you glow in the dark.
That's normal with albinos, right? I've never noticed this before, but I'm sure it's normal.
Yeah, this must have happened every
A
time.
medical professional told me it's normal. This morning.
Well, I assume our Bulgarian short singing was translated as normal. So, I guess you just head back to the group.
Yeah, actually, I'd probably kind of catch up to him, walk with him, and also say it wasn't needed, but thank you.
Yeah, there's kind of just like a kind of, you know, almost like a sideway glance as you catch up and say that. And
Yeah.
you just kind of like keep walking.
Also, what's your name?
I guess if you're going to have a conversation with him, it'd be nice for a change. I wasn't prepared for this kind of RP. No!
You get nothing! None of that happened! Granny Tats is there nothing!
No, you're still on the table, tripping. No, I just thought and go, it wasn't needed, and then ask him his name.
Mm-hmm.
He turns around and he goes, my name's Zoe.
Okay. And spelt
Zedo.
Zedo.
Zedo. Anything else, or is that?
Good to meet you, Zo. Then walk up.
He doesn't respond, so yeah, he just, as they head back. So, you all meet back up. Anything else you want to do before we skip to Mos Scylla? Cool. You skip to Mos Scylla. And you arrive to a very bustling spaceport. Ships landing and taking off. Some land again. Some take off. And then there's
You're on the shuttle.
there's lots of droids, lots of speeders going around. Quite a lot of kind of like there's a huge kind of marketplace. So if you're coming into it, like there's kind of there's a parting of the people where like there's a kind of a throughway of loads of speeders that go by, and then at the kind of left hand side there's a massive like market. It's huge. Like it basically just goes on into the horizon, and that's kind of like round the outside of where the big spaceport area is. And you can see like to the right hand side of the spaceport there's like, loads of buildings where all the kind of like streets start to begin, and where the speeders and that are flying past, or like hovering past. So, like I guess you guys have got maybe about half a day before we break for orbit. So meet you guys at dock 12, I believe, docking B12. And then lets you guys off into Mos Scylla.
I ask Annie for some credits.
You ain't got no credits.
Annie!
Actually, I don't think he does, does he?
I don't think so. Maybe I'll tell this every last time.
Stella's lightsaber, I'll never notice.
What does Serendipity actually have? Let's see what she's got since she was the first one up. Yeah, she had enough to buy drinks. That she did, that's fine.
I'm assuming
No,
I
he
am.
is not written down.
Yeah. I'm assuming I am also present.
Yeah, you can
correct.
have got off with them if you want.
Good. Yes. There I am.
Cool. So you have a droid companion now.
Yay!
Yay!
I turned to... What was your name again?
Let's just say that Serendipity and Nico maybe go off, or Andar I should say. Serendipity and Andar maybe go off ahead to maybe secure the deal and everything and whatnot, and just meet the the captain and everything and all that jazz. So it basically is you guys and signing
I'm kind of stood looking and muttering numbers very quickly under my breath, like documenting what I'm seeing. So kind of adding to tallies.
I look at the droid and go, "You all right there, Sandy?"
The name is Sinai. Go back to kind of looking around.
And I just look at the other guys and go, "Well, I don't know what to do with a droid."
I was you're wearing your clothing
Yes.
as well.
I
Wait,
have my-
hold on. What do you look like?
Yeah, I was gonna say you trying to describe.
I'm kind of, well,
So you're not a big naked droid?
no, I'm a kind of 3PO base thingamy, and I have a very kind of weather-beaten, horrible-looking, tattered-y, thick lab coat style majigabimob. And
As a technical term.
the only other difference is that I have like a little clicker on the side, on like just beside where my eyes are, and I have little 2 rings that come down because my binoculars are built in.
That's cool.
So I kind of click through. So I have scanning goggles and binoculars. So they're like usually up here. It's kind of like little comical
Inoculums.
eyebrows. I think they come down and up.
I like it.
You're an odd droid, Niner.
I have been on my own for quite a while. There is sand in my motherboard. It must be checked at some stage.
I go, "Have I ever told you how much I hate sand?"
Is there one of the 18 types of sand that you hate more than the others?
Whichever's coarsest.
Ah, that would be the rattle up, probably number 17.
Silica bridges.
Yeah. It is a particularly nasty one for you organics. How about to-
As I robot, it must be this one as I rattle off all of it on me. What am I looking at? Like, what are we seeing in front of us? Is it
I
the ship?
literally just described what you saw.
Oh, right, right.
Don't
Sorry.
speak more.
I'm like, "Okay, guys. Then I don't need to go shopping."
I just start walking. No, I just start walking towards mine.
And I turn around to Nina and go, "She's cold."
That's to you.
No. I have observed that most of her rates are warm-blooded, in fact. And go back to counting.
That's like, well, it's just like talking to Annie. And just start walking towards the market.
And are a same person, really.
They're like, "Come on, Niner. Might as well hang out with me."
9.
Isn't that exactly what you called Zoe? So you just
Move to the next person.
there always has to be a 9er.
Nothing finer than a Niner.
Always has to be.
It
Dependency.
is acceptable, and I follow.
That'd be a great droid. Dependency.
Dependency.
Hey, you
Uh-huh.
broke.
When something
I'm very
ridiculous
sad about
happens,
this.
we can
I
have a
missed
sci-fi.
The humor is not lost on me.
Actually, Sci-5 was quite the tragedy. Actually, took the lab experience too seriously. We have killed several of the lab technicians.
Yay.
We don't actually speak of Sci-5.
He was powered down. It was for the best.
Sci-4 was actually very pleasant.
My favourite of my brethren.
I turn round to Virtue. I've never really spoken to you in a while.
I like that. That's what you say.
Yeah, I've never really spoken to you in a while.
We spoke this morning. I did your hair.
You thought you just woke up that way?
I woke up like this.
Well, you were sleeping when I did it.
I just asked,
Should take a guess, but
how was the cave?
it was relaxing.
Days later, than you ask.
I've been a bit drunk.
A month
bit
later.
hungover.
So, cave, right?
God,
Oh.
mind when we left you in a cave to starve? How was that?
Well, like, our characters have never really like had much of a chatty thing. It's always been like blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll go talk to the other people. So it's just like, oh.
To be fair though, it is interesting because obviously they've had more of a connection, Craig and Naomi, And obviously, you've had like Nico to rely upon for RP reasons,
Yeah.
and also Gib went with you guys, so you kind of had that moment.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. Obviously, you've now got a fresh connection and a chance to make an actual connection, because at least you two bonded in the opening session as well.
I punched into her cell.
Mm-hmm. I recall.
I did.
You did.
Me.
Me!
I never
Mary.
claimed otherwise.
So, is there any dialogue being exchanging between you two?
Okay, was okay.
Okay, it was fine.
Green
And she's
dad-
like covered in like weird leaf bandages and straw sticking out.
Oh, I'm rocking that look.
And like you were told to always be chewing bits of the straw.
I'm okay with that.
I like the idea that you're just like, it's actually quite nice. Maybe it's like a barley taste. Like,
I don't know much about Twi'leks, but shouldn't albinos stay out of the sun?
There's nothing wrong with being in the sun. It's
it actually reflects the most light off.
But I thought it burns them easy.
No, this is
Only in
space.
real life.
Okay, I'm just like,
They're actually very
Thanks, Nina.
used to arid temperatures, so
yeah, I just wanted to know what an albino Twi'lek would be. I'm going on.
white.
She's fine. She's sunbathed.
I'm going on my human knowledge that being an albino and human is not good.
It's not a hindrance, so it's fine.
You okay? And it's like Ren's just like, I tried. I don't know what to say to this person. Well,
I wish Lily was there to comfort you.
I just go.
Literally the best dialogue as a Wookiee. I can't wait for more Lily. Don't get Lily killed.
Oh no, Lily's gonna be my Chewbacca. I think that's
But you've replaced like Nico about 4 times.
No, Nico was the guy I was stuck with. Ren is the new co-pilot. Lily's just my Chewbacca.
And EJ was there as well. You had
Yeah, everybody's my pal. I live in a spaceship
Except Thalia.
with nothing but that's why I was trying. You know, just
and
like,
new Niner.
New Niner's my best pal. As long as she.
Oh yes.
Also, it's weird, but I only see Morden from Mass Effect with her
Okay.
character. That's all I see.
I can see that.
Yeah, I'll go.
I am the very model of the scientist hilarious.
Very model of a cyanide. I go. I'll speak to you later and just walk towards the market.
Cool. Yeah, so you're both heading towards the market then again.
I'm following.
I'll tag along.
I like that you're kind of like that standoffish nature against him, and as he catches up with her, and you're just like realizing that you're trying to go. Oh, there's no one else to shrug to.
No one is paying attention. Have to move with the party.
Cool. Anything you want to particularly look for in the market? I know you wanted obviously to go with some stim packs.
I have 0 credits. I gave my last 5 away.
Stim packs are here, but they're like 80 credits each. Yeah, it turns out medical supplies are rare as balls out in the fringe.
Were you going with the opening character
Nah.
creation prices?
No, it was like, well, I didn't know how much they were, but I was
25 in the book.
yeah. It was more thinking of something that wouldn't be ridiculously expensive that I could buy 3 of to give to Annie, Ren, and Serendipity. But stim packs are obviously too expensive for that.
Am I getting a present? Why am I getting a
Yeah.
present?
Because you didn't abandon it.
Like, she's nice that way.
Yeah.
Like, she might be out for herself, but she's also willing to be like, oh, you were decent.
Mhm. So I'm like,
How about gift?
It's called
Can I be
multifaceted.
quite thrifty and exactly go swagger about some shops, kind of looking for items that are not medical but would be good enough to be medical or used in a med kit.
You mean like
Fashion together a med kit out of different pieces.
fungus?
That was
Like
what I had with me at the time.
Like a sharp filleting knife instead of like
Roll-
a medical scalpel and all that.
Roll a
malarkey.
hard medicine check.
Okay.
We're upgrading it! And you're on probably 2 setback dice.
2 setback. Right.
How many days has it been?
Flip it back.
Since sex.
Take the
It
bad one away.
depends if the person that I was crashing with, because if so, then none!
I'm afraid I'm not
So
fully
none.
operational.
How many days?
I took that
Sorry,
apart to
'cause
repair
it
a
had to be
data
wit
pad.
charm check.
None!
So can we
Why-
hook
why
to
we
your
roll charm
computers
first
now
then?
It was a very easy pickup in that bar. It was a very easy
You're
pickup in that bar.
Robocop.
Yeah.
I don't think
You're
that's
attracted to it.
Well, it's the
Oh,
only
nice.
place.
Nice.
Amazing.
Okay, so...
I'd say you could selectively not have a setback.
And it was actually a very, very attractive person, also wealthy.
I actually think you might be pregnant.
That's
You
if
did
it's
sex
positive.
so good. So good.
I may have got credits from it.
So you want to have prostituted yourself?
I may have received money at the end, at the bed table, at the end of the evening. Or in the morning, I should say.
Sure, do you want to spend both on it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, can you
Have
just...
$2,000.
£2,000.
Oh,
Jeez,
excellent.
Selling yourself works on testing love.
No, maybe you didn't prostitute yourself. He's just like a sugar daddy. So it's like, buy yourself some nice shoes. Oh.
Yeah, maybe he didn't actually.
No, maybe he's slightly less camp than that. And maybe he was kind of like, your clothes smell. Go buy nicer clothes.
And then hit me up when you...
And that's when I went and got a nice seaweed wrap. Free of charge.
From Grandma Tats.
Great tats.
She's such a tatty granny.
I need to go back and visit her at some point. I feel like we had a connection over there.
I believe, let's just call her a Tatooina.
Yeah.
Granny tats. Tats me.
Tatooina. Old, weird
Seaweed wrapper.
healer lady.
Strong bond with
So,
So every holiday we have to send her a card.
I am
Nice.
so
I asked what we're shopping for.
Oh, I was need to roll medical check.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
How much are the medkits in this area? Medkits and emergency if they are selling.
There isn't any medkits in this area.
Right. Okay.
These are
Alright.
the medkits
So
you're looking for.
then, since there are none, I will be trying to fashion together.
Sure. Yeah,
So-
like basically cobble together essentially an emergency medkit out of the stuff around.
And you said you were upgrading as well, right?
Yeah, still doing that. Why not? No
Yeah,
setback.
I
though.
already flipped it. Actually.
No setback.
No setback.
That was from your addiction.
All right. Okay.
Literally, that is going to cripple you, by the way.
Yeah.
But that's why it's there.
Please don't
Flip it over,
stab
take the
yourself.
setback.
Please don't stab yourself. I didn't stab myself, so 2 successes and an advantage.
Yeah, sure. It'll probably cost you maybe about 400 to actually cobble together everything like that you would need. Like literally, you need to barter like for items that you only need one part of and stuff like that.
Sure.
But the fact that you've probably had to do this before to basically get enough gear to actually set up your basic clinics as you cobble them together. Also, you like having the ability to obviously maybe like say this is just a motivator for a lamp. Obviously, this isn't like a hyper spanner for people. Hey, you never went to
people
medical.
spanner.
You never went to medical school.
That's true. I didn't. I don't know the terms.
And you thought you had mechanics, so of course it's a hyper spanner for people.
Naturally.
But yeah, so I take it you're buying.
Yes, I will be.
Sure.
So 400.
Is there a welcome to negotiate?
That's for everything to make up to a med kit.
To a emergency medkit. That's what I said.
He said that many times.
He did.
Did you try to outsmart Ryan there?
I was trying to be selective enough.
In the past.
Can
Was this
better
suggested?
sex work?
Yes, yes it was.
Good.
Fix that.
Can I have more sex for more money?
I think your sex has done you well enough
So far.
this session.
Yeah, 2000's not bad. Who's the richest among us?
EJ.
He's not rich.
Yeah, you didn't ask him about his asset.
Listen, if he goes like Kurt Cobain on me, then I'll get back with him. But until then,
I don't think you'd be much to get back to if you were no
Well-
I was like, how alone and dejected did you feel? I feel really bad about leaving EJ. Zomo, not
the
so
person
bad.
that abandoned him twice
I didn't abandon him twice.
at the cave.
I didn't abandon it. I went to get his help and
You
then said left.
action? No. I was like, and at the crash, but I'm like, no, I kept technically walking. I did that.
No,
At
and
the time.
we were going back to get him.
Yeah.
So, did he start virtue?
Actually, I prefer Madam Moneybags. No, don't say that.
Earned that with your money
Oh,
bags.
Okay.
Dear Christ. So, who wants to do what in Moss Scylla?
Can I find something like ammo or something that's not ridiculous?
Buy me a hat?
You mean like something to gift?
Yeah.
You could like you could just buy like a trinket or something. Like it doesn't.
Like a Tatooine snow globe.
I was just trying to think of something
like-
that would be useful without,
Tatooine
you know,
sand.
because I know ammo's not tracked, but something
With
I
no
could
sand.
narratively give to
17
them.
sand, please.
Yeah. The only thing is like obviously ammo's not tracked, but it doesn't mean to say you can't have spare clips.
Uh-huh.
That's just a thing. My only issue with that is again it's under weaponry. And
Alright.
there's not really like a weapon vendor.
Oh yeah.
But like if you can think of something that you want to give, like
You're not getting a hat.
My friend went to Tatooine and all I got was this crappy t-shirt.
Yeah.
I wish that she could have got me a hat because it's sunny as fuck.
No, I'll get them on water bottles.
Is there water in them?
I was gonna say like.
Not the, you know, not.
yeah, I
actual
assume like just like
filled ones.
containers
Yeah.
basically.
Containers for liquid to drink.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
I hate water.
Ha.
Yeah, that's fine. Like about 30 credits or something for the three of them.
That's what I do then.
Cool.
Kind of wish you hadn't got me a present.
Tough. You're taking it.
Imagine if you're obliged to also get her a present. And the cycle continues.
We have to write down each other's birthdays now.
And buy her a hat.
I can get Granny Tats a hat. She'd really love one. She seems like the type.
Tatty Hattie. Hattie
Oh
Tatty.
man, her name should have been Hattie. It's no, though. It's a Tatooine.
That could be your first name.
No,
Or last name.
just Tatooine.
Granny Hattie Tatooiner?
No, just Tatooine.
It's Granny Tats.
Great.
She had the most amazing tats.
It's so good. I don't know if you guys will get that or not, but it's so good.
I don't.
Indy, like Indiana Jones, when he's in the movie with his dad, his name is Junior,
Uh-huh.
and the dog's called Indy. So Indiana Jones, to sound cooler, called himself Indy.
Oh, I do remember that now.
He actually isn't called that. He's called Junior. So that's why I was like, we called the dog Indy. And yeah, like that's the thing, and that's just such a good quote. It's such a good movie. I really want to rewatch that now.
Yeah.
This is Indiana Jones in age.
I didn't think like having the father-son thing would work so well, but it's Sean Connery. It's so good. That's exactly how I expect the first like
Junior!
space combat to go. By the way, is when he's in the back of the plane and just shoots off the wing, you know, or like the kind of fin at the back, like. Oh.
Big
Gunners! We'll just script it, right? We'll just have, you know, Andar say that. It's fine. We've been. Yeah, so, like, I mean, you could. Well, the gear and stuff, you could pick up stuff, but I think the medical bottle, yeah, they just, like, the kind of, you know, like, flask cantina thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
A canteen is cool enough, I believe. Andy wanting to pick up anything else? This is the time. These are going on to a salvageable spaceship.
I should buy some too. If I can find some I can afford.
Just thinking maybe you want to have equipment to be useful.
Yeah, I will
for the
buy
upcoming
some
mission?
tools.
I just have nothing.
You just have your wits.
You got the force.
Yeah, I got the four.
Next session I totally got the force.
Yeah. You wait till we're up there in space. I'll be like, pressing buttons.
So from the the documents that you sent over the datapad, like what is it that's specified on it that we need to have when coming on this mission? Nothing.
Doesn't specify.
Okay.
Like they just need people to know stuff.
Cool.
And whatever you get that they don't want is yours.
Okay.
It's a very, very simple. We just need people to get on our ship. Let's go let's go pillage the ship.
Yeah.
Job.
Can I get the ship?
Considering it's to be salvaged and not like docked and recovered, like you could be left on board if you want. But we,
Well,
we currently don't know if there's any air on it.
I flew
I
the
say from the
last ship,
past.
and it was missing bits.
And it ended so well.
Don't you start Penn?
So do you can ask. I mean, you could go maybe
I asked.
go find
like,
Graham again once
I'm
you've done
going
the
to go
market.
look for Graham. I'll go look for Graham.
Well, maybe you've got about 12 hours before you're about to
I
fly
walked.
out. So you should probably spend maybe a couple of hours in the marketplace, wandering through, gathering all your bits and such. So, what else do you want to do before getting there?
Can I get a hold of the toolkit or?
Sure, yeah. You can buy a toolkit. Let me. Any idea how much a toolkit costs?
No.
I don't want the tools section. It was handy actually, because I've just been flicking through this. Toolkit is definitely something on here. It's probably going to cost you 500.
That's not have 500. Never mind.
Haggle?
Haggle. Don't think I have
Negotiate is a skill though.
You can try.
Got some destiny points.
Do you want a toolkit?
I think I would roll it and it would just go horribly wrong. 'cause
How
I
much
don't
do you have?
presence.
I could help if you want.
That's true. I have 220 credits.
I could make that work.
Yeah.
We'll try.
How much are you giving her?
Hmm?
How much are you
I think
giving her?
he's going to help negotiate.
Negotiate.
Right,
Not
okay.
give the cash.
Yeah, sure.
You have significantly better presence than I do.
Sure.
Presents.
Oh good, I do actually have
4
negotiate.
days.
That is handy.
Yeah.
What's the difficulty here? Can I try it pretty much
What'd you
half
say?
it almost?
Or what is your counter offer to the price of 500?
The counter offer was obviously 190.
Yeah.
Because
Cool. Roll 4 purple.
Do I spend a death?
yeah, sure.
I'm also spending to upgrade the difficulty.
So
Okay, just
So you were spending to upgrade the difficulty?
No, what was he spending for?
To whatever.
to downgrade the difficulty.
There's no downgrade possible.
Oh,
so one red.
so nothing happens.
No, but there's nothing to downgrade. So I
Right.
want to know why you were spending the point.
Was it
I
just
figured
to
you were
get
trying
the
to
purple?
upgrade.
Yes. Sorry.
Yours?
Yes.
Is what you were trying to do. I figured.
Yes.
Yes. So you can upgrade yours,
Uh-huh.
and I'm upgrading mine.
It's another yellow and one red.
Right. Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Thanks. Best of luck. This is your money. We're good. Got this. Roll the dice. Alright, so that's that.
Can they not boost it?
So
Because
that's
there's two of them
that,
doing it.
and then that's that. So you've got 2 failures and a threat. 2 threats, sorry. Good luck.
You're the one standing in front talking.
What's the
Rectangular.
actual total here?
It's 2 threat and 2.
2 failures or 2 threats? Make up your mind.
Both.
So both. 2
Mm.
failures
Mm.
and 2 threats.
Yeah.
How did you put this across? When you went 119.
Pretty much exactly.
What so?
That was
I
that was your
probably
negotiate
said
tactic.
I probably said something about the quality of the merchandise that he was selling at his boutique.
As you say that, he then obviously looks and he doesn't even hear 190. He just like puts his like blaster pistol on the table and is like, "Do you like it? Go elsewhere." But he says it in some alien tongue that you speak.
Okay. I turn to
Probably like rusty hutties, maybe something.
Rusty Hutties.
Yeah.
Rutties.
I turn to you and say, "Well, this is your problem. Good luck."
I just know when to leave well enough alone and just walk.
So I'm assuming you know some hut. Can you be able to hear that?
Some hut.
I'll give Penn my one tool.
Basic hut.
I'm like,
It's not basic hut, but it's hutties. You don't need to necessarily need to write it down.
I'm writing this
As long
down.
as you remember it.
I need to know.
Just like, thanks.
well, you gave me a water bottle, so
Just carry a thing, just randomly passing each other shit.
it's just like, you need tools? I don't need this.
It's literally like a hydro spanner he has.
Yeah.
I'll write it down anyway.
It's a hydro spanner.
Well, it's better than her no tools.
Exactly.
I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I was just clarifying what it was.
Besides, if you're learning mechanics, That means I don't need to learn any more mechanics.
Did she know learning mechanics?
I don't know. She's asking for tools. Does she
No, I don't have mechanics. I was getting tools because I thought, hey, we're salvaging stuff. Maybe having tools would be useful.
I would concur with that thought.
You want to get back to
Well, after our discussion that we just had in
Okay.
characters, like, well, if you don't know how to use it,
just
might as well hold on to it. So I'll take it back.
Yeah, have your hyper spinning back.
I keep going with not only the assumption that Penn knows how to use mechanics, but through your actions that you know mechanics. So I'm like, yeah, sure, you need tools. I mean, I don't have much.
The thing is, it's what you would see each other doing that would give you what you know about each other anyway, not what
Yeah.
is on your sheets.
yeah.
So the fact that you've got like astrogation, you've not really astrogated. So you will know you can do that if it means so.
Cause it's like, oh, you need tools. Oh, I've got this. I don't really know mechanics that well. Oh, I don't know it. Oh, give me
Where
that.
are you, Cyanine? Are you
I
with?
think I've just been kind of following, and they've all gone off in different directions, and I've just.
Oh no,
kind of
they're all
stood-
actually
Well,
standing
good.
right next to each
Oh,
other.
are they all together?
They're
We
literally-
did in the end, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any
I'm
money?
just-
You're right
Stand
saying
up.
we did split up though, because we did.
I do.
Shall we get you a nice new coat from Hats and Huts, perhaps?
I am somewhat attached to this one.
Literally or figuratively?
It's been a little bit of both, I believe, at this point.
Fair enough, Niner.
Both is good.
Do you need anything? What, oil? Sandpaper? I don't know.
Do you join for this particular mission? I mean, you are part of the crew that are
Wait,
going
hold
up.
on. I'm her doctor. I have the mechanics.
The mechanics. It's like the Force.
I just hear serendipity groan.
Do you want
No.
to suggest
I was gonna
if
say,
I need anything?
your stuff is on the ship. You're part of the original crew.
I'm alright. I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're literally just here in case they get lost. Because obviously if they bail, you just need to go and get new people. Essentially.
So you're the guard.
Well, I'd say more of a yeah, chaperone's definitely a more polite way to put it.
Do you have like hidden flamethrowers?
We can't possibly divulge the
Kill-
technical specifications of
Kill, death, destroy.
If I did, they would be very well hidden.
Flame nipples.
I know they started calling people meatbags when you were around.
I know, I was just saying, well, it's certainly a bad story about that.
Flaming Catherine wheel nipples.
Can you do something for us too? Could you be like, yes, certainly, meatbags. Could you do that? Do that. You say that in your voice, but then go all madly meatbags. Too late, the moment's
It
gone.
should be a character from Port Arthur.
Okay.
Why, certainly, meatbags.
That's important to remember. That
He really is. So,
Sarcastic
find anything else?
reply.
Otherwise, we're skipping.
I think we're done.
I think we're done unless you want to spend your riches first.
Skippity-doo.
Yep,
On
we're
what?
skipping.
A hat.
Tools, we established we need
Oh,
them.
hats.
I don't know if
Solid
anything
gold hat.
Gib or Nick wanted to get. So.
How does money transfer work?
That's credit chits you hand over like a block.
Okay.
So it's like, imagine just like, I don't know, USB slot, like slates if you will, but without all that unnecessary coating because it's just tough material.
Right.
So it's just literally credit chits.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Okay.
it. There is obviously there's hard currency, and there is like actual credits, but the majority of connected systems use credits. Every now and then, I might trip you guys up and be like, "Oh, your credits are no good here." And you just might need to find like
No, guys, will.
gold or something like that to actually hand over.
Yeah.
Or like drugs or
Learn
materials
to
or
do
something to
that.
trade. But that's more of a plot point.
Okay.
Here's one of the two force points.
Then
Yeah.
nothing.
But not to credit
No,
for
you'll
your
do.
divine.
Go.
That's you with all your.
Also, in terms of
Feeling
like how
things.
you're able to hand over money and stuff, I have absolutely no issue with you having as much as you need to hand over whatever you have on you. So credit just will be available in the narrative. So it's not like you have your one USB and you need it back once they've transferred it. It's not like that at all. Like
It's like ammo.
they'll just have that, unless I want to make these broke or whatever. Can someone give me the name of the spaceship?
Of this spaceship or
No, a spaceship. Oh my god. The sci-fi game.
Twilla.
Hmm?
Twilla.
What, sorry?
Twilla.
Twilla?
Yeah. You wanted a name. It's the first one that popped into my
Twilla.
head
Deloseb.
bizarrely.
D-L-O-S-B-E.
What were you reading up the Alright.
Vegetable extract.
That's how I name things. I look at stuff. Dog.
You could have went with phosphor. There's literally so many other words here.
But
That would have been better.
Deloseb is better, obviously.
Sparkle?
Yeah, the spaceship sparkle.
Ah,
Oh
No,
no.
that's the one we're salvaging.
What have I done?
spaceship diamond sparkle.
The Millennium Sparkle?
So,
Majestic, I'm naming it.
are you all heading to Dock 12?
That's the one we need to go to, yeah?
Yes.
It's like, you're all heading to
They're wrong.
Dog 12, right? You're like,
Trick question. No.
yes, we are. You walk into the huts. Like, no.
You end up in
And
hats
it's-
and huts.
There is a Hats and Huts. Like, I mean, everyone has to stop off to Hats and Huts.
I was considering buying a hat for Granny Tats, but
I was considering buying a hat for Granny Tats.
normal things that people say.
Yeah.
But I decided not to in the end.
But then rats, I wasn't going back.
I decided that a late card would be better.
I want to go to Hats and Huts because I want to see what's in Hats and Huts.
Yeah. Sure. If you want to go there first, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Anybody going with him? Or are you
Yeah.
just heading off to Dock 12?
I'll be waiting at the gate.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I'll go with the dog as well.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with.
Yep.
So far, he seems like the most.
Well,
Erratic.
Yeah.
you just meet up
Drunk.
with Lily then.
Okay.
And you're standing outside the dock with Lily.
Like, what have I'm not erratic. I've been like trying to help people. Hey, how are you? Okay, you need tools? Okay, tools. Oh, you don't need to do that.
Cyanide has obviously followed him because you know Lily has them.
Mhm.
So you head to Hats and Huts, and there's like a big kind of like holographic sign of like a hut with suspenders outside. And you head in, and yeah, there's like a really like well suited and like tailored up with the suspenders and like the measuring tape over their kind of like shoulder thing Rhodian.
Yeah.
And you're like, Ajuda.
Hats, please.
And he switches to basic because he can speak basic. Because I assumed that was in basic. You said that.
Yeah.
And he's like, excellent. And he wouldn't have an accent because fuck, American accents and Rhodians. So
Russian. I'm thinking.
no.
Russian.
You will wait for the,
Ukrainian.
you'll wait for the Russian accent.
Yeah.
So it like takes you kind of further into the store, and it's quite like a very like fairly big store to be honest. But to be fair, that's probably because the aisles have to.
During one of my laughing, something's going on.
Is it all the lemon fizz?
Oh no. How?
Laugh.
Oh no.
And chocolate belts. Sorry, continue.
That's okay.
Just in case you looked over and I'm just like,
It's just like
You're gonna go like aggressively blow your nose.
yeah.
no, it feels like it's stuck in that bit between your nose and
Yeah,
your
like
your
go up,
mouth.
like trust us that will help.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hit you in the back of the head.
Forcefully, just like go mental like that.
It's just one nostril.
Please stand by while Stephen attends to himself. Meanwhile, Joy, what are you doing, Hats and Huts? Cyanide. He's taken and shown like a whole selection of hats.
Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh my.
As you're taken off on this grand adventure by a hut.
I just
Oh,
just kind of.
Well, it should be.
There's a Rhodian.
But it's hats and huts.
It's a shop for hats and huts.
I just kind of follow. And
Interesting.
So there's a holographic sign outside with a hut with suspenders. That's what there is. Yeah. Wearing a fancy hat. Oh, yeah.
I look at the array of I don't know suits. Are there
Yeah,
suits?
sure,
I'm
yeah.
like, do you know there are 18 colours of suit here? Is not that a coincidence? And they're not listening to me.
I was like, you turn around, there's no one there. But,
I just kind of look at him. Cerulean. Plum.
I must document this. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Forest green.
What about you guys? Do you want to do anything with Lily?
Not that I can think of. Just sit and wait to depart.
That's where she is.
Marr, marr, marr.
Yeah, I
Good
would
night,
speak. I
Sam.
have a conversation, but can't
Mer.
speak
We all get that one.
Wookiee.
Marr,
I'm not sure that. No.
marr.
I like to think what she's actually said is, some people tried to sell me into slavery, had a nice chat with one of them, he
Bet.
eventually let me off, but his comrades died. It was a regular Saturday.
Got his arm in the trunk. Like, pretty good.
My response still fits with that.
You know, good job.
Bit better.
See? That's something. It's something. There's a placebo effect at best.
Yes.
So, well, those two are away. You two are obviously there, and like Lily's obviously technically guarding the docking bay door. Serendipity and are on board, basically helping like prep the ship and all that usual like stuff, moving cargo on, off, cargo like containers, etc., and like equipment for boarding and such, and suits and all that kind of jazz. Like there's nothing to stop you guys going in or out. Basically, it's just Lily is there to stop other people going in and out.
I'll go in and help shift stuff.
Yeah, sure. As you head in, Craig, are you staying outside with Lily or are you going in?
I'll stay with Lily.
Yeah, cool. You see Zoe approaching,
Okay.
who never came with you guys on the speeder, by the way, just so you know.
He just randomly.
He heads there and he's walking straight towards, obviously, the loading bay thing. But I think I'd kind of maybe want this to happen maybe when he's back, so maybe just pause that
Okay.
and have you wrap up your Hats and Huts adventure. So you're in Hats and Huts, you've been shown a fine selection of hats, and maybe in the distance you hear Cyan just listing all the colours it spots on all the suits that it's pointing at. But it kind of went, oh, there are so many colours. Oh, no one's listening. Because you're off with your Rodian friends.
Let's try to find a picture of the hat.
Of the hat.
Oh, one like that.
I assumed it was that guy. That's what I believe Graham might
Cool.
look like. Something similar.
How much for a hat like this? And yeah, I don't need it to be expensive. I just need it to be
to look
Durable.
good and be durable and essentially be expensive. It's 150 for a hat like that.
150.
150 for a hat like that. These are very finest bantha hide.
I look at cyanide.
hats.
I come up. It just so happens that I have exactly 150, so there we go.
That was not planned.
No, it was not.
I'm like,
I'm trying to price expensive hats in the space sci-fi opera in my head.
This hat would really help for me in such a heat. How about I pay for it? I'll pay you double back with our salvage money. I'll give you 300.
This is agreeable. And I bend down and say, a human I once met told me to keep all of my money in my shoe. And I kind of cry under the board and pull out my credit card thing.
Are you wearing the shoe or is it just
No,
kept in a
it's-
pocket?
It's just like slipped behind the panelling, like the external panelling.
I like that.
I think Niner is my new co-pilot.
Hey!
Well, you seem to not like me. You just wander away. What's the time?
Water bottle.
Stephen, you're going to be left on Tatooine alone with EJ eventually. Going at this rate,
Do you
burning
think-
through the crew.
Do you have any idea how great an adventure me and EJ would have?
Oh, the adventure we would have.
With their hats. Pew, pew.
It would be good.
Not at that price. Maybe go in first, shoot up the hat place, take some good hats, then go to the adventure, escaping the law.
Yes, keep in the law.
Right, so,
So should I buy a hat?
don't know.
Yeah, I kind of hammer my panel back into place and hand you my whatever, like
Credit
card
check.
block
Credit
of
check, yeah.
that one.
And are you? Is the protocol droid look female? I'm not sure.
No, just kind of you can project whatever you like onto
Wait,
it.
you'll have a female voice, or
No,
because it's a male or female voice. Usually, it's one of the two.
Not always. Sometimes it can be very androgynous.
Microsoft Sam.
It's a man.
Sam doesn't have to be a man's name, but you heard Microsoft Sam.
Yeah, it sounds like a man.
Under gender, when we built a character, she's selected none.
I mean, you can pick. I will accept he or she. They, it.
Really?
Probably not it.
When
Yeah, I was gonna say.
as she
Definitely not it.
Definitely not, given how you built your character.
No.
as she just as a new
Okay.
character hands the chip, I take that pet just like and go. You're a good pal. avoiding any gender references whatsoever. Because my character's like, I don't deal with droids. I don't know. What's the droid etiquette? I don't know.
I don't deal with droids, Kimi.
Yeah, you have a droid friend.
Yeah, and
Kimi.
Kimi's a girl.
I don't deal with droids,
Kimi,
though.
Kimi is a white and pink droid. I know that she's a female droid because
Pink was a boy's colour.
it was, but it's not. This is the far.
No,
This is a
in
long,
the past,
long time ago.
a long time ago,
Yeah, this is a.
pink was a boy's colour.
Full circle.
Yeah.
It was a girls, then it became a guys.
It was a girls, then a guys, and then a girls.
And then there was that weird phase where it was like brown and moss green, and they were really different.
And everyone kind of wore.
That
it
was on
differently,
Kashyyyk,
yeah.
so that's where the Wookiees were.
With some pinstripes. That's
Oh,
So I buy a hat.
You buy a hat?
Buy a hat. Buy that hat.
You giving him all the money?
Mm-hmm.
You have an agreement?
We have an agreement. I will pay back double from her salvage.
Excellent.
To have in potential 300 credits.
And I owe you.
So you have a hat. Cool. You two swagger back up to those two
yeah.
before Zoe happened. I assume you still head inside,
Yeah.
and I assume what you go and help, like I don't know, Andar and Serendipity and all that with the ship and everything. I assume you're still staying out with Lily. What are you doing? Are you going to stay out with Lily, or are you going to head in with
Lifting and carrying is not my function.
you just hang out with Lily and then?
And that, yeah.
Oh, you've got some habits.
I'd love it if your protocol droid actually didn't have that accent, and like that is only put on for protocol. And then sometimes you're like, Lily was like, you're like, yeah. I mean, yes.
Yes, that's quite agreeable.
Just when Cynine's on
God, this
break,
is a
just
fucking
don't go
nightmare.
behind the curtain because the helmet's off and it's the human smoking.
That was my shoe.
It's makeup. It's just in the sky.
Yeah, my droids aren't even droids. They're people.
just walking like
Boom.
this.
2 bits of toilet roll cut in half, stuck on the eyes.
Moving in you.
At one point in the adventure, I'm like, I'm the only human. I feel so alone. And suddenly, everyone's like behind
Everyone else.
doing the makeup.
Yeah, it's actually just like you're actually on the Truman Show of Star Wars. There are no other aliens in the galaxy, just humans. They're that bored.
We're not even in the galaxy. It's all just a TV show.
Yeah.
Frel.
So, oh dear. Second copyright infringement. I optimistically say. Cool. So outside is Lily, Cyanine, and Thalia, and inside is everybody else. Cool. You now see Zoe step up, and walks right past you, and Lily, and just heads into Docking Bay 12. And yeah, I mean, you can kind of be like, maybe you're kind of like, oh, it's Zoe, like kind of a, that's not unusual, I guess. You
That was awkward.
you know, well, you know Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and Lily just let him walk in.
Turn around and a new recruit.
He hadn't stopped, he walked past.
And you recruit.
Like, you know it's Lily's job to stop people walking in.
That's why I'm just confirming.
Yeah. Lily's like, "Arr."
What does that mean?
Well, remember we agreed you didn't speak Wookiee.
Oh, yes.
Everyone
When you tell people it means.
everyone looks to you. Not me, I'm in there.
I had a conversation with Lily.
So do you speak Wookiee?
No. I just interpret really well.
Okay.
You can just sense.
I just
It's just not there.
kind of touch Lily on the arm and go, of course.
How do you take that?
Lily she seems to be the one kind of in charge of the 3 of us standing there.
Sure.
Cool. I'll probably turn to Lily and say, I'll be right back 1 second. I need to speak to this person.
Cool. Before that happens, I'm going to switch to the inside.
Okay.
Since there is at least a minute of dialogue there.
Sure.
Use to Serendipity and are all outside the ship, and Graham's obviously there basically saying, right, that needs to go on board, we can probably ditch that and make more space in the back for this. Blah blah blah. Technical terms, ship logic. And
What type of ship is
stuff.
that?
It is a YT 2400.
Oh, it's so sexy.
Isn't it just?
Oh. Oh.
Does everybody know what a YT?
No,
2400.
of course we do.
I do.
I know it is.
What do you mean you don't know what a... You do, no. You've been on this ship before. Is there actually one in this book? That's something I'm not 100% sure of.
Make the internet.
No, I think they're in like the smuggler book.
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I'll just do it. Old internets. Stephen, you can do that for me.
Yes.
Filling in.
You do.
So- Excuse me. It's also like kind of like green kind of color with like kind of bronze and kind of like brass and gold kind of highlighted kind of machinery parts all over it. So
Ooh.
that's the ship that you're in.
Oh, brilliant.
Cool.
It is called the Twilalabamba.
Twilalalala.
And it's got like a Twi'lek painted on the side of it, sideways, and it just says La Bamba underneath her.
I love this ship. I love
Sexy,
this ship.
sexy.
And it's maybe got
hours.
like a palm tree and like a sunset kind of behind the Twi'lek outline, but you can tell it's a Twi'lek because only Twi'leks are exploited in space.
Are
so
we
we-
a travel agency?
No.
Are we on a cruise?
Visit Twilalabamba.
Hang on.
A cocktail waiter greets us.
This is the
Oh wait, that's my
Twila.
job.
Come in, Labamba.
So
Bottle droid.
the three of, like, as I said, used to, because obviously technically the rest aren't here, but used to notice obviously Zoe just kind of walks straight up and says, basically takes you two and Andar to the side of the rest. The others don't really seem to notice this happening. It's just no reaction. These are just like, oh. So how do you react to him appearing and moving you to the side? He motions, he doesn't just pick.
I look at Penn because I don't really know much about Zoe. His name, I'm going to guess that we had a conversation about.
Yeah, you can know it.
It's just like, as much as I know is it's his name, and we've not really interacted. I don't assume he's really spoken to me much. He seems to be a man who only comes up if he has a reason to.
Yeah, like you probably haven't really interacted much at all. Like you probably went to the bar and then as everybody walked in, he turned him about,
Yeah.
basically. Needless to say, he maybe went looking for a Tatooine.
So I mostly just look at Annie and mostly Penn, just like
So,
shrug.
are you leading the group over?
Yeah, or at least I'll walk over and say,
Yeah.
"Danger follow," and then be like, "What are you doing here?" No,
Right.
I'm aggressive.
No,
just
that's
curiously.
fine. Where is this ship going?
It's on a salvage mission.
We don't know. I just stay from behind him.
Who's the salvage mission for?
Haven't asked.
Look, they didn't tell us. I did ask.
Yeah, I haven't. I know not to ask these questions.
I quite like this.
Out of character, you didn't. At no point.
Oh, they wouldn't tell me where it was. Sorry.
They didn't tell you where the ship was, yeah. That's not the same as asking who the job's for. So, just for clarity.
I forgot to ask.
That's okay. That's a, he gave you the look as if to say, like, seriously, you are willing to take on that danger? What if you've just been taken into space to be killed?
And I look at him and go, well, that's kind of what we just escaped from. So I think we can handle that better than I could handle the desert.
Like you handled the landing.
Yeah. We landed.
That is unquestionable.
And that's exactly
He would have shown you his scars had he had him there.
But I'm just like, I landed the ship with no wings. No matter what they say, I'm happy enough with that. We walked away, ish.
Ish.
I'm pretty sure I recall this one dragging you away. That's an interesting landing. And he turns to you and he says, "You three need to come with me. But you can go on this mission if you need to. But you need to come back here afterwards. And I'll be here.
Why here?
I don't have transport off here yet.
Why do we need to be with you?
I think it would be to all of our benefit. And then you maybe hear that again in your head.
What? I kind of stare at him for a minute and go.
Yeah, you're
Like,
force
really?
sensitive now. The Sith
I
are-
don't want that. I didn't
The
do
Sith
that.
are hunting you.
I'm trying to think.
You have the night twins.
The baby inside you is so sensitive.
I'm trying to think if my cat, like, at any point would mine and Ariane's characters, like, obviously we think she's force sensitive. That's
Well, you wouldn't have heard that. Only she heard that in her head.
oh, in her head, yes.
Yeah.
But he said it out loud, didn't he?
Yeah, you need to come.
Right. That's fine. I was mostly wondering if, like, we would have noticed her.
There's also like, yous are very like okay with this guy, by the way. It's like, yous are just like, oh yeah, cool, it's Zoe. Like,
Mm.
yous aren't standoffish in any
Mhm.
way. Yous are actually like very comfortable with them
Mhm.
entirely. Like, Andar has never looked more relaxed with another stranger than this.
Have we noticed, like, 'cause I can't remember exactly the forced conversation we had, like what she said in terms of how she could feel people, like obviously, you know, said you could sense people. Would me and Annie have noticed that she has it? Certain ability like that at all?
You do without sense ability in any way.
I think the only thing you've seen me do is dodge.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's happened is that Andar threw something at her and she like dodged.
Yeah. Because I want to, in character, just go up and sort of ask her, you know, what can you feel from? As a sort of not assuming she can sense, but just I know she can use the force.
You wouldn't even be that suspicious. This is how friendly you are with this guy. Like, this is how comfortable you feel around him. Like, it's yes. Might not be necessarily natural, but it's how you feel.
Okay, then I have no reason not to come back.
Like literally, like that might not necessarily stay, but it's enough to compel you to not ask that question.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I just think I really have I ever told you how much I hate Sam?
It's like I haven't found like he's got like in his pocket he brings out like one of the kind of like, you know, silicon shards that he's stuck into his back that he's kept hold of. Like, trust me, I just like sand.
And I feel we bond even more.
You definitely feel you bond, definitely. How do you feel about this? That's not what you said. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah.
As I said, you have like maybe not quite as much as both him and Andar, but like you definitely feel again like you should trust this guy.
Yeah.
But again, not necessarily something that you're fully comfortable with. How comfortable you are with this guy, and the reason I'm giving you this much is because of your sense powers.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you'd be slightly more aware of things.
Yeah. I'm just thinking that her curiosity would probably get the better of her and want to find out exactly what was going on, but I don't want to ditch the mission because that.
Could I, like, motion to Penn and Annie, like, and I speak to you for a moment alone?
Yeah, like he's happy to give you the time you need.
Yeah.
Like literally no one else is bothering him in his hangar bay. So
Because Ren would be like, well, I think you should trust this guy. I'm feeling like I'm feeling really trusting the plus the Empire had the wee thing that was after him like he was after us. He may know something that we didn't. They did want to execute, didn't there, one of them, or was that just EJ?
just EJ was for execution. He was for interrogation and execution. And this guy had nothing on his record other than special interest transferred to the island of healing essence.
I think because there's something special about this guy. In that there's nothing about this guy.
I would just make Penn even more uncomfortable. Just all of the.
Maybe that's why you've got this kind of like dissonance in your head where you're kind of like, that really makes you uneasy, but at the same time you're not with him, but you know you should be because this is how you've stayed alive this long and managed to dodge most problems, is this feeling that you get about people where you're like, oh, I just need to get out of here, like kind of a cut and run thing that you've been used to in your life. Again, maybe that's why you're so weirded out, because you're not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm still going on this mission. He said I can come back. He's like, if he told me it was one or the other, I'd choose the mission. He's like, but I've got nowhere else to go. We have nowhere else to go looking at Annie, because we're a we. It's weird when he's not here. And I was like, and Annie would be like, I trust him, he's a good guy. It's alright. Looked after.
He's got to bring balance to the force. He's got to hate one
Yeah.
and love the other.
Because my character doesn't particularly like Zoe from the little interaction we've had. Just from the way he's been described to me. It's just like, oh, it's one of the reasons why my character's not went up to him is well, there's no point. He doesn't really talk unless necessary. So I'm like, yeah. Whereas I'm like, blue milk. Ah. But
I've heard a lot of that's happened when you've not been there, so who's to say what he might speak to you about?
I'm getting
Yeah.
the feel from other people. So I'm like, well, I'm going on a mission.
Aren't you lucky to be a droid and you don't care about feelings?
But I'll come back.
Is that about feelings?
Don't worry, I think you have to write down. So? Or should I say, Zo?
So, I guess.
What's next, Muggles?
Walk back over to Zoe. Can't remember exactly how it was. What was it you said? It was in our best.
I could just replay it, but it's in your best
Interest.
interest
That was it. I
to come with me.
couldn't place the word again.
I don't want to start singing I Can Show You the World, but I'm
Or
But you will.
come with me if you want to live.
I surmised.
oh man, you should totally have been Arnie.
I surmised most of that.
I was elected to save you all, not to rhyme.
I am the last of the Jedi.
That was your job.
No, I'm the last youngling.
Yeah, part of Jedi people.
But I'm not a
Jedi
Jedi.
Order.
But I'm not a Jedi.
No, but you're associated with them.
Yeah, but I'm not a Jedi. That's like saying you're a receptionist for the policeman. You're a policeman. No, I'm not. I'm a policeman receptionist.
Pretty sure.
I'll clear your sinuses.
Yeah.
Why is it in our interests to stick with you?
It seems there was a reason why we four were picked up by the Night Flight. You may recall the Inquisitor you came up against.
I turn to him and go, how do you know about that?
I know a lot more than I let on.
You don't let on much.
That's how I know a lot more. It's probably the most light he's ever been, by the way.
Do you know why? Sorry.
Yeah. No.
Do you know why we were all picked up then?
I know why I was picked up, and I'm pretty sure I know why you three were picked up.
Will you tell me?
I don't think you want me to say it out loud.
Oh, I wish I could force jump back and forth.
I'm in lesbians with you. That's what I'm getting.
Do I know what an Inquisitor is?
Do you want to roll lore?
Sure, I'm just trying to think of backstory if there's something where like...
With, they mull it over. I don't think I'm wrong.
What? We're role playing. It's the point.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but like...
Surprisingly, there's been like
It's lore. Oh, there's
compared
lore.
to any other game, there's been very little dice rolling needed. Like it's been good because the actual RP has been brilliant
Difficulty?
for lore. And let's say for you in this situation, let's say it's average but with a setback because of how long ago it might have been.
Average is 2.
No, sorry, yeah, 2 purple but
Yeah.
1 black.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's fine.
no successes anyway. Failure and 4 advantages!
Woo!
Cool. Yeah. So you don't really know what an Inquisitor is now.
Could I spend my advantages on knowing something similar from like back in the world?
Sure, maybe this is because your knowledge kind of stops before Inquisitors were kind of a thing. Because Inquisitors, from my knowledge, are what Vader and the Emperor set up,
Yeah.
but that's probably beyond your knowledge. So maybe you just know that there are like acolytes of the dark side that they kind of focus more on the, you know, as you've been told, the unnatural sides of the Force, and that's maybe you want to say like you know, dark acolytes or something. Maybe that's what you've been told about, like, or the dark Jedi. It's maybe something you've heard, but not Inquisitors.
I respond back to his Inquisitor with, "You mean the Dark Jedi?"
I kind of looks at you as if to say, like, how do you know of the Dark Jedi?
I know both. The dark and the light.
Interesting.
And I turned to Annie and he brings out his lightsaber and force jumps back and forth. That's our go-to move.
No, but maybe maybe Andor does actually, like, maybe you would show him the lightsaber. And do you want to maybe tell him your a bit about your backstory?
I think I would tell him not my particular backstory.
Well, you tell me what you're telling, because you can pretty much autopilot for Nico as well. Yeah?
We tell him about what we know of the Jedi and the Force.
Yeah, how much is that? Because you know a lot. Well, you probably know less than Nico, but Nico knows enough that would give him away as a Padawan waiting to be apprenticed.
We know about the Force,
Right.
and Force sensitivity, and that there were a group that was hunted down, and the Empire is now hunting anyone with that ability.
Okay. He goes on to explain Inquisitors are strong with the dark side,
That we felt firsthand.
and not necessarily part of the Sith religion. You might not necessarily know of the Sith religion. That might be entirely like alien speak to you, but it's not something he necessarily like. Sounds like it's you've got a space to interject or ask about. It's just something he says as a a thing. He kind of like looks at the group again and he's like, "I'm called Safer Zo. I guard a dark temple, and I feel you should all come and train with me." Basically.
By guard, you keep people away?
I protect it from those who would abuse it. You three came very close to being lost to the dark side. I kind of don't need you guys to have that. Like, I don't need you to have that happen to you. You should at least have a fighting chance.
I look to whatever result is Zoe, something Zoe.
Safer.
Safer Zoe.
Sapher.
I look at Safer and I say, I've tried to explain this.
Literally like 2 weeks after I'd made up his name, I went, "Oh, his name's Safer."
Ren!
Sadly, mine was just like a normal word. Yours was literally from the film you just watched.
No, I mean just from my original character's name.
Yeah, Starkiller Ren.
No, it wasn't.
Super original.
Yeah, so anyway, back to the film.
I just say I tried to explain this. And I looked at Penn and be like, but she was unconvinced.
It's not her I need to convince, I'm asking you.
I'll go.
Alright, I'll go. Thanks, mate.
Me too. And I know. Aye. Can you next character? Can you show me how to make a lightsaber?
I can't. The temple might.
I do think that's what he would say. So,
Heaven.
alright then. Safer? Alright, even in his
very
name.
confused.
I'm
Safer?
not there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Even
Lily-
in his
Lily-
name?
Lily looks very confused.
Oh no, I was walking towards.
Yeah, no, you haven't.
Oh,
This is a very fast conversation.
yeah. Oh,
It is like, team huddle.
Yeah.
Information.
Me and
enough.
Annie will be like, we'll go. Because that's mine. More, whatever the thing that makes me really curious,
Your motivation?
that's it.
Yeah.
It's my motivation.
Sure, yeah. Cool. What about you, Ken?
She was really interested until he said train, and then she was like, what the fuck? See,
So I need to make him force jump again, for God's sake.
I'm trying to work out how much she'd actually know. Would she know the word, like, would she know what a Sith is?
All of this is probably new to her.
Yeah,
Like,
all is new.
probably
Even I don't know what
everything is new to her. The only thing you're aware of is like the existence of the word, like the term the Force,
Yeah.
is probably what you're aware of. Everything else is like, what? Like,
I was just confused.
like
with
you can
morale,
roll.
so
I was gonna say you could
random.
maybe, if you wanted to, you could roll lower to maybe know about like the folk tales of everything.
Okay.
If you want to do that,
Might as well.
that can be an easy check for you, because
Easy,
literally it's
just none. Like no different.
no easiest one.
What?
No, I'm totally going to learn a tarot striker as soon as I can if I'm going to
So you know what? I'm going to use touch of fate.
Yay!
Yeah!
See what the force.
You're gonna
does.
draw on the Force.
Yep.
To know about the Force.
Yeah!
Nice.
Touch of fate!
Nothing.
That did.
Well, touch
That's a-
fate did nothing.
Yeah,
but
but
I
you
got
got a success. A
Yeah.
success. Yeah. So basically, you successfully know about like you've heard things like Jedi Temple have been mentioned, but again, these are almost like the stories of like when you go back to Dungeons and Dragons games.
Mhm.
Like it's kind of like the vague, stories of maybe at one point thousands of years ago there were like people that could wield the Force as a weapon and an ally and all that kind of mythical stuff, and maybe there was a cool order of them at some point, but there's no evidence of it. So, like, do you believe it? Do you not? And I mean, you've just been lucky.
Yep.
And we know there's only such a thing as luck. So that's what you'd have got from that. So some of the terms might make sense, but
Not much.
Andara's probably okay with the idea of going to training, since he has been desperate to have been apprenticed for like 30 years. So
Cash money.
Penn would have been
Cash
really
that.
keen to find out more until he said trainer, and then she'd be like, "Nah, I'm out. I'm staying on the mission."
again though, like you said, like just for
We're
clarity,
going on
Yeah,
mission.
she did. She
you can still go on the mission.
Yeah.
It's just afterwards he needs you to come back. That's what you're saying.
I look at Penn and go, well, I'm going on a mission.
Again, keep in mind as well, this isn't like a railroading thing, this is just, there is a mechanical reason for this, but you are still surprisingly comfortable
Okay.
with them. Like, despite the fact that you kind of know in the back of your head, you're like, it's still weird that I'm comfortable with them, because you're normally going, everybody else I would normally just have failed by now. But
That's true.
for whatever reason, there is this, again, feeling that everything's fine, or good, or okay, or whatever it is.
Okay.
But whatever it is, there's a compulsion to just be okay and comfortable and trust, almost.
Like what?
And I love the Falleen, just saying, like, what a fucking cool waste.
What I want to do as a character is obviously my character's very but whenever the Force comes
What
up,
does that mean, Stephen? You've said it twice now. I don't understand what. My character already, blue milk, ooh. Can you
See-
elaborate just so as I know what that means?
no, you either get me or you don't.
Oh, I don't get you. I eject you into space.
But
Hot
whenever
joke!
the Force comes up, he's more serious. I take that as his happy-go-lucky woohoo, blue milk. Is more of a stay happy, because who the hell knows what the hell happened to me and what's going to happen. Yay,
Yeah.
I'm on the run every single day. Let's be happy. Woo.
Yeah.
So when
The
it's
Spider-Man effect almost. Be glib because
Yeah.
your life's shit. Despite your life's kind of awesome.
so just be like, yeah, I can use magic. How great! No one wants to kill me. Oh, what a curse! This great power of responsibility. Because it's the one thing in his life that he wants to know, but fears. I don't know if your character would have sense, like noticed a shift in him, is because he'd be able to turn around and go, if you go, you won't be going alone. And I said I'd help you find out what you needed to know. But going with him is what I need to know. And I'd leave it at that.
I think you and Andor are probably mostly in agreement that use no use. Andor has maybe spoke enough about how the Force will find a way and it'll treat you good. You know, it'll come back for us one day. You know, maybe he's got a kind of like almost a kind of like Stockholm syndrome view of the Force. Maybe that's why he's like kind of so angry but so disciplined at the same time. Like he's had to be so disciplined to like repress the fact that he gets angry at the fact that he's never been allowed to develop and become a Jedi like he was like waiting since he was 7 or whatever age he was when he was
It's
young.
like Annie being trained to be a told, no, you can't.
Yeah.
You're gonna be great.
So he's
No,
probably
no,
like, this is exactly what I've been talking about for the last like X amount of years, like maybe the last 20 or 30 or whatever years
Yeah.
that we've been together. It's like, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is literally the moment. He may have said in heaven. Yeah,
So to
Nico
speak.
agrees.
How do I speak?
Yes.
You give me a lightsaber.
Is what I believe we paraphrased that. I'm a space trip.
Space Jam.
So, while you are discussing that, unless you get anything pertinent to say right now, you can have reached the group by this point. You took the long scenic route.
Okay.
What I mean by that is the door was locked, and you were like, eh?
When you
I'm,
walk,
I'm with you.
when you walk up, I'm like,
It doesn't. Well, are you?
I'm coming with you.
Okay. So the droid, Sinane,
Niner.
Sinane opens the door that's locked.
I do.
Yeah, you got the code for the door. It's just it was
Oh, I have
locked.
codes as well.
I'm like, you can't have them with us. On Wednesdays we use the Force.
I don't care about your religion.
I force a jail around them.
So. And in walks myself and
Niner.
Niner.
Not beeping because
No, not being
You're not
right.
Kimi. Don't you steal her thing.
Motherfucker.
Beep, beep.
Like up the feet plate.
Your eyes
Rin
just start rave flashing.
So
Welcome.
it's the rim on the belly that we're spinning. Yeah, covered by your lab gear, I guess. So
Flowing
Is it
lab
just-
coat.
Do you have a top or is it just a coat that flows?
It's just kind of how it is.
that's what you want.
It's like it's a coat kind of.
Is it a
So
coat,
you're-
or did you want the tunic, or just to be like a bear droid with a coat? What would you prefer?
Which is more. Can it be like? Can it be like a combination of the two?
Yeah, that's literally. Remember when I showed
Yeah.
you those images from Mass Effect, and I showed you the kind of cool weird medical jackets? You could have the jacket
Yeah.
over that, but still
Could I
having
have
the.
could I have the cool weird medical jacket, but just like the buttons?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's like a.
Maybe like it wasn't all in one at one point. Maybe it's like worn out, so you buttoned it up yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. whatever.
And I drew a cute little picture of my glasses.
Oh.
Because
They just
so,
look like
so
glasses.
they're sat like this with the glasses bit on top of
Semicircle
them
rim
like
things,
this.
yeah.
Yeah. So I constantly look kind of surprised and a little like quizzical and cute. And then whenever like old scientist people who always put their glasses
Yeah.
on before they look at something, I just kind of tadoosh and they go down to here. So they
Didoosh.
It's like the half rim reading glasses.
Yeah,
as well.
little half.
Sometimes
rim.
only one comes down. Oh my!
Spends
So I
an
can
effort
give
to
eyebrows.
get it back right. Like,
Sometimes one slightly goes higher than the other.
So
Can you smell what the droid is cooking?
I walk in and say,
Yeah.
"What's the hubbub, bub?" No. Walk in saying, "What's
the
up?"
door closes a little, crushing you.
What's the twirl of my bamba?
Between all the bamba.
I ask what's up.
I'm the mama of the pajama.
The room.
Well, it's a big open like air hangar.
What's up?
What's up?
I'm the mama of the pajama.
Tweela-la-la-la-bamba.
Like I don't know, like Graham and everybody else, like Graham and the captain, I guess, since he's the other person there that I should probably name at some point.
Captain Labamba.
No, Captain Twi'lek.
Captain Twilla.
Yeah,
Can it be a she?
I was gonna say it's totally a female Twi'lek.
Yeah.
We need more Twi'leks!
Her name
Really?
is her name is
These are everywhere.
Twyla Brown.
I need to
Is she the model
Never
on the
mind.
side of the?
Yeah, she posed for it. Oh shit.
No one can steal my shit.
Sashay away.
Yeah.
She's got
My
like the
path
kind
is
of,
my face.
she's got the head wrap that has the goggles sat on it as well, obviously.
Naturally.
She
Awesome.
is red coloured.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh my.
fiery.
Aggressive. Love
Bee,
it.
bee,
Yeah, so I walk over and, just ask the group. What's the
Like
hubbub?
as you like say like when you made your entrance and all that, like Graham like kind of like looks at the captain and like nods to you as if to say like they're also with us. Kind of nod,
Okay.
if you see
Does
what
she
I mean.
like twitch her flubs at him or something?
I don't
Flub,
know.
flub, flub, flub.
I don't know what that means.
What
I'm
are
probably
these?
going to say no.
That was droid speak.
Leku.
What are they? Leku.
Her head tails are called Leku.
Right, okay.
And we'll-
Sure, flub flubs.
Flub, flub,
Flub, flub, flub.
He just kind of gives like a kind of as if to say like, and just not even like a hey or acknowledgement nod, just that kind of like I have accepted that he has spoken to me kind of nod as they're kind of like I've got shit to lift
Okay.
kind of thing. But again, none of them seem to give a shit about what's happening
Yep.
in the corner with them.
Is he giving a shit?
I don't know.
I wasn't sure if mechanically he was giving a shit or
Me?
not.
I don't know what's
Oh,
happening.
I'm just curious as to why you're all huddled in the corner talking.
Because
Well, you can approach them.
I am.
You
With haste.
you approach.
I am there, in fact.
You cast haste, a level 2 spell of the alteration skill.
Nobody understands you because you're talking too fast.
Because actually the spell you're casting is the words you're saying. Yeah, so you can join the group, yeah.
Okay. Why are we all in a corner? While the hangar? Why is everyone looking so glum?
I'll leave you to discuss this.
Discuss what?
And he walks away.
Oh, I can't have this.
Hey, maybe if you're nicer to him.
Maybe if I just didn't heal his wounds.
Yeah, if you'd let him die.
If only.
Like, but think of that.
I would have more money.
Daily regrets.
Keep in mind, I have not rewritten this character since before this game started. So, had Craig not did that, you would not have this opportunity. Can I just put that out there?
Go, Craig!
I look at Virtue and go, he just asked us to come back after we're done. And I walk away. Back to the ship.
But we come back anyway. That's the mission. We go scout 7, do
No.
whatever
No,
in
wait.
space. and
No,
we come
no,
back.
no, no, Bamba.
We salvage it and then move on from there. We don't. There's not coming back isn't part of the mission.
Oh, this
It's
is new
still-
to me.
No, I actually explained all of this.
No,
I
he
know,
could-
this is new to me.
It's
I wasn't listening.
Were you too busy taking notes to not
The-
listen?
Maybe.
once it's salvaged, they're going to drop it off with their boss.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So how do we get back?
That was explained that you maybe need to negotiate with your own cut a way back. That was all said.
When?
I clarified all of this
When?
He did. He
about
literally,
7:30.
Oh.
he literally went through all of this.
In fact, I can tell you exactly when at the end.
Okay.
Yeah. You basically pay for transport from wherever they drop you.
Can he not pay?
Not part of the contract. You can always try negotiating.
I think he's talking about Zoe.
Yeah, Zo.
Oh, so
Can Zo not pay?
Pay for
If he wants us back, then surely he pays.
As I'm like walking,
Yeah, with all that money he was throwing around.
as I'm walking
Like,
further
in the
into
cantina.
He seemed to be important enough to walk into a hangar and nobody give a shit, so
As
I
I-
assume he has
yeah.
money.
I'm walking further away and I'm just like, it was our joy.
But you haven't slept with them yet.
You need to sleep with him
How,
to know he
how
has
would you
money.
know he has money? Right,
My
what we-
feelers.
right, so what's your responses?
No,
Right, so you say he wants us to come back and then you walk away. Cool.
I walk towards Captain Hat.
So Twila.
Graham.
Twila
Oh,
Brown.
No, the hat guy.
R. Graham.
Graham. Yeah, Graham. Oh, I think I remember them.
Right. I love the Twila Labamba, by the way. These guys need to hang around more. Don't get them killed. Like, I like them.
We visited Mostilla Black, met our Graham,
But it
enjoyed
feels like
the
such a
Florida
Jamaican
Bamba.
ship because it's the green colour.
Yeah.
Captain Tweeler and Al Graham.
Twila Brown, by the way, because I wanted a Jones, a Smith, and a Brown for Twi'lek.
Ah.
Excellent.
Oh.
Had Gib wanted to go on a bounty, the first bounty would have been a female Twi'lek with the surname Brown. Had Gib wanted to do that to make money. Gib's not here. Fuck Gib.
Gives a dick.
Yeah, Captain Twila Brown.
Wheeler Brown of La Bamba.
I kind of love her already. I don't know, I think because she's Hera.
Yep, no, that's, yeah, and she's flying the Tula La Bamba. It's a green YT-2400. What's not to love, other than the fact I will have to kill her and take her ship?
You can try.
I can try. I will agile all over the place.
So,
You don't even know where I am.
so what are you saying to this as he's walked off? Because you obviously know he has not said much at all about what was just said. He just said, "Oh, I just asked to come back," and walked off.
kind of look. I really don't want to come back to Tatooine.
So why do we have to?
I don't even know.
So we don't have to.
Nope. He just wants us.
So we don't come back then.
But again, you still feel you should.
I was just kind of.
So we do come back then.
I'll think about it.
There's a whole lot of we in there.
Who's paying for my transport?
You are. You can work it where you're going.
Did you say you can work it where you're going? That is the best line. You can work it where you're going.
Wow.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Well, how do you respond to that?
Catty. If Cyanide does that, we're good.
Cyanine's
It makes it
catching up, yeah. Cyanine, do you actually head to your crew or do you head to them?
Well, I've been told to look after them.
I like
So
that maybe
probably-
you were like,
Oh dear.
Yes, so I just potter along after you.
Dote up behind us.
I kind of like the idea that maybe you, like, no, like, Procoros normally have their arms like that, kind of like arced, or like kind of at least bent. Kind of maybe like you always have one behind your back, maybe,
Nice.
and one in front. Like
Science.
just as a kind of almost like, you know, or maybe you always have both behind your back as the kind of scientist pose.
Yes.
Like
And that's why you have so little brawn, because they're actually stuck.
It's why the coat never comes off.
Bad elbows.
It's actually a straight jacket.
So back to
I think I'm an astromech droid. Beep, boop, boop, beep.
Oh god, it's more lemming goblins.
Hello, dearie.
So, how is Thalia responding to this? This madness.
I'm not responding to that.
No?
No.
Let's just stand there.
Sure.
And our hugs you.
I hug him back.
You just have like an awkward moment.
Up
And
to
he's
a
like,
line.
I'm coming back too. And he walks off.
Well, so like, if you want this sugar, you know
Force
what I mean?
No, it was more of a like if you, I don't, you know, if this is it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I can help you other people's characters.
What about Jones? Where's Jones actually?
She's on the ship.
Alright.
Dead.
Jones.
Yeah, actually, everyone's actually the one pinned in the position of the
Murder
toilet.
mystery in space!
Look up ahead.
She went out and drank a bit too much, so she's legless.
Oh dear.
No.
So,
Took you a minute, and you got there.
I guess.
You just
Yeah, it's like, well, if I get dissed, then that's fine. I'll just go back and speak to Lily. At least she's responsive.
in my defense, I didn't mean it. As a
Ah, too
diss.
late. I'm away.
Yeah,
You
I'm
literally went. You work it.
no, work out where you're going.
Work it where you're going.
Work out where you're
Work
going.
out where
you
you're
work
going.
it where you're going, yeah.
Work it.
Not work.
No, we all
Work
Like,
with a W
So-
U R K.
so what we said was, she says, "Work out where you're going,"
Yeah.
and then she walks off.
Yeah,
They
that's
basically say, "Be an adult, Twi'lek, independent woman."
yeah. You're
And
still.
you don't
to
need
him,
And
dissing.
no
that's
plan.
I sashay away.
Back
Back to
Put
Lily.
some bass
Like-
in your walk.
A weird, like, kind of outcropping of, like,
Contour!
machinery falls off and hits you, and you die.
I stop
You
it with my
sashayed.
force powers that I have.
Yeah, roll them.
Quickly, use touch your fate.
Roll your first stars.
Sure. I'm very powerful, you know.
Touch your fate will help.
I don't need it. I'm just that good.
That was me.
And I'm
that
the
was
best
me going
Sith.
against you.
Now, as you try to stop it, you forget that you're covered in all those weird, like, ointments and bennies, and you electrocute yourself. And this thing falls on top of you.
Do you know what you just used? Do you know what you just used?
What?
You tell him what you just used. Go on. Tell him.
Sexual
Yes.
Full circle.
So,
Sexual lightning.
back to when
To where things happen.
Penn said, "Work out where you're going," and then do you stay or leave?
Should I stay or should I go?
It's so gone.
Go
Or is he just?
Yeah, Zoe's gone.
I walk towards the ship then.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I head back to Lily.
Cool.
Because at least standing next to her, I look almost important.
Cool. Or is there anything you want to do when you're there? Because we can just take off.
No.
I was going towards Hat. With the guy with Graham.
Yeah,
Our Graham.
Argraham, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. That's what I said. If there's anything you want to do, yeah.
Our Graham. I'll go to our Graham. And I ask our Graham. Is it the ship we're salvaging or just things on the ship?
He brings up his data pad. He's like, just really give a shit about the data. They don't really care about the actual ship. The ship's scrap, as far as they're concerned.
So if I was able to take the ship afterwards, that's okay?
You're gonna be left on the ship. I mean, I can't guarantee there's air in the ship.
Yeah, so even if I came back to get the ship later, then...
Well, pirates, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Pirates.
Just ask.
Yeah.
I could, or perhaps I could
Once we
use-
get what we're looking for, we're just stripping it for money, and then we're boosting. We're boosting.
Can you tow something through hyperspace?
Kind of. Depends how well secured it is, and also
Like,
depends on the size.
What if I paid to get the ship back with me?
Well, that won't haul it. As he points to the Twila Lavamba.
Okay.
I just really enjoy saying it. So as soon as you twirl it, and I'm like, I need to put Lavamba in the back of it.
And it's there.
It needs to be there.
I'm just like, Twila Damba. And I'm
And
like,
then,
Awful.
You get hit in the back of the head as Twila Brown walks by, clouts you for like bad mouthing her ship.
and I'm like, damn, Brown! I'm like, what? You're...
I don't speak basic.
And
As
I'm
she
like,
walks past.
Boom.
well, your ship's beautiful.
Yeah, man, you wanted sassy Twi'leks? I got sassy Twi'leks for days, Craig.
And as she's walking away and I'm nursing my new wound, I would just be like, your ship's beautiful.
And you're beautiful.
I think so.
Love.
Hang on myself.
It's like, genuinely, I love it. The green. And who paints their spaceship green?
Hey, Flyboy, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
And I put my hand on the ship again, I'm like, I like the
That's
ship.
probably also not. That probably shouldn't happen.
I love the Twila Labamba. I'm the Mama Mujaba.
She's like, this is the best you could find. She turns to Graham and Graham's like, he's cheap.
Then I force agility all over the thing.
Yeah, will it?
Actually, do you know what? I'm going to, because I want to see if I can show off slightly just by being really like
Sure.
jump.
Sure.
Because I've not been able to use it.
Roll
Just do, like,
coordination.
Backflips for days.
Hey, you want to do this without just hitting off a ship?
Okay.
Your powers still work with coordination.
Yeah,
right?
I know. That's why I'm like, okay.
I'm aware of this.
Actually, because there is no agility.
No, there's
Like-
agility.
Yeah, but there's. Can you
and
just
then
roll
there's
agility?
coordination. Do you want difficult for that, or?
Yeah.
No.
I hope you have a purple and a red.
I've spent the thingy
Yeah.
to downgrade it.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever's good. Fine. I'm upgrading it. So that one didn't land in, so you can leave that one there and we just throw in a red.
So,
Nothing.
now hold on. 2 offer. 2 is a threat and a success.
You spending that, yeah?
The white one?
Yeah, cool. Just as no. Cool, and this is just to show off, yeah?
Do you know what? Nah, I make the 2 won't make a difference. I was going to spend them. Oh no, just flip the light to spend the dark one.
Okay, cool. Take a conflict.
Yeah. Conflict
And-
of 1?
Well, it's 1 to flip, yeah. Because technically it's 1 to spend that.
Right.
So 1 conflict per point of dark that you're spending.
Okay.
But I'm going to give you an additional conflict because
Because
you're
you're showing
showing off. Yeah.
That's cool.
And I don't know exactly how much conflict I'm supposed to award for like this. I'm going to have a quick scan just to see how if there's actually something that says showing off.
Mm-hmm. Thought it'd be fun.
There's something here that says lying for personal gain, and I figured personal gain is going to just fall into that. Because there's nothing that's really.
I don't think it would be as high as lying, because I'm trying to show what I
But
can.
literally, that's the lowest you can get.
Alright,
So
okay.
literally, that's a big one.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I feel inflicting emotional abuse might be
Slightly harsh.
a bit much. But yeah, let's just go with Well, so you've got 2 conflicts.
Okay.
Make a note of that because it needs to be resolved at the end of the session. But yeah, you got a success, didn't you?
I got 2.
Yeah. So yeah, you can. Do you want to describe what happens to us? Like, do you maybe jump on some of the crates? That were
Yeah,
happening?
like with everyone saying that he's cheap because everyone
I
has
chose
been,
coordination for being pinpoint and like more precise about jumping.
Yeah.
Not athletics to just make a distance.
because everyone has been very much like he can't fly and he was really drunk and he's cheap, and I'm just like, well, you know what? I'm good. So I like backflip onto a crate and kind of jump like a lot on top of the crate, so I end up on top of the ship.
Why don't you jump on the crate and backflip onto the ship?
Okay, I'll do that. So I
you wanna
jump
do that,
onto
yeah.
the crate and then backflip onto the ship, and I kind of land like Iron Man-y.
Sure. Yeah. Totally.
And I stand up and I'm like, I'm worth it.
She kind of looks at you like, "You cheap, huh?" And then she kind of gets up, looks as if to say, "Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this." And does anybody have anything else they want to do in character? Because I think I'm totally okay ending on I have a bad feeling about
Yeah.
this.
I think that's fair.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I enjoyed that. That was ridiculous. Maybe a bit less structured than I would have liked, based on dropping. Well, I really wish Nico had been here, purely for certain conversations to have happened. But we'll live, and we'll catch both them up next time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we said we had a conversation and we're going to learn about being Jedi. I'll be like, okay, cool.
Yeah, but I'm okay. Yeah. I imagine Serendipity likes the idea of making money, so I figured we were good with that. That's why I kept it relatively generic for everyone.
And it's a Twi'lek captain.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay with that. And also she completes the kind of the triangle, which is Brown, Jones, and Smith. You can't break up the band. Not under Tula Labamba. So I'm starting at 5 XP.
I think we should get XP just for Emma having the credits in her foot.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, I have another 5 for that. Totally, I'm on board with that. Definitely on board with that.
Okay.
Anyone else?
So we haven't rolled on that much, so it's hard to.
Yeah, but
It's RPing as
I was
well.
gonna say, like,
Just-
I'm like literally whatever you think is justifiable. I'll decide if I think it's justifiable and we'll agree or disagree. Whatever. She's not asleep. She is being subtle. That's probably Lily.
Right, so you were in the cave. Got your bar.
Oh, there was the cave times. How glad are we that we were in the cave times?
And then we got picked up by the guy. I'm still so sad about EJ actually. Hopefully he'll be here when I come back.
Quick come in, man.
You don't even know where you're going.
No,
You just don't know random shit.
we're that desperate.
Yeah, we just escaped prison. I think this is really good.
Life's looking at.
We're good at this game, aren't
2,000
we?
credits.
Can I get what about 5 for actually finding the job?
Sure. You have that for actually achieving a goal in a game.
Yeah, so say, I
Yeah.
found a job. I found a job.
Progress is rewarded. Doing something to further the plot. Oh my.
What else did we do? Because we didn't actually talk that much. We just kind of wrap things up.
How about in the bar? I got drunk.
That's we got jobs and you got drunk.
So I'm seeing 15 so far.
What about the
Emma, anything?
Oh, don't know.
Yeah?
No, I'm not entirely sure.
I think the whole conversation with Zoe at the end there was pretty like just. Between you and Zoe. I thought that was.
I agree, it was very good, but I don't think it was
What about
beyond
the introduction of such loving characters like Granny Tats and
The
Captain
Twi'lek Labamba?
Yeah, can we have
Twi'lek Labamba as the ship, and
we have 5 XP
Twi'lek
for
Brown
the
and
name till
our Graham. You know, these loving characters. that are
Considering
there
I
in the
gave
universe.
Labamba and Tatooine,
Yes,
I believe
Granny Tats, Tatooine.
Granny Tats was your contribution to that. I believe I put Tatooine, and I also believe I put Labamba.
Yeah, but I
So,
said toilet, which
You
would
did put Twila,
you
yeah,
had Labambo.
but No, I don't see
We
it
have
being
some
it.
lovable characters.
I think we're maybe scraping the side of the
Oh, you're
ship.
showing off.
Showing off was good. I like that, but again, it's just using your powers. Like, what did you gain from that? Like, how did you further the story? How did you
I showed
like?
off.
How did you make the group? Like, how did you improve the group situation? Like, getting the job is totally a way to have
I
improved the
made
group
it look
situation.
sexier by showing off.
That's a debatable.
I probably don't think he's incompetent anymore.
That's. I mean.
I haven't just bought the idiot a hat.
What about the knowledge that Ren managed to get together from his failed role with the advantages? That
Yeah.
sort of led to actual...
XP for failed rolls isn't really a.
No, but which led to a lot of useful information.
Like the
Such
Dark
as him,
Jedi
yeah.
and things.
You mean like me delivering the dialogue I had for you?
Yeah.
You see how that's not really XP worthy? Like, trust me, I'll happily give you something I totally agree on, but
Does Craig get 5 XP just for the amount of seducing he did?
Well, there was two...
Yeah,
I mean,
for
a
his
job well
in-depth
done.
hand
I'm pretty sure
movements.
he got his reward
It's true.
for that action, which was his $2 grand.
Yeah, you got your sexy $2 grand. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Can we switch it from a gent to a woman? Just because I like the idea of a
Sure,
woman
yeah.
better picking out clothes for me rather than the gent saying, "Get yourself some clothes, dear."
Yeah, I really don't mind. Like, you can still write that as you wish. So it was a woman.
It was a woman.
Sure, yeah.
I think.
I think that's it, because I think we just kind of wrapped up storyline
Mhm.
rather than.
Yeah. I think like almost kind of like tidied up the board almost.
Yeah.
With a new setting point. I don't think we'll take off. I think we'll maybe just have it left with I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I thought that would be.
Yeah, and I think we'll leave there just to see if Gib or Nico have anything to weigh in before takeoff. I feel it's a bit shit if we're like, oh, we're in deep space. Hello. We killed the crew and we ate your leg.
The metal one.
Yeah.
15 total.
15 total for everyone. Please note that down. To note XP. So something that you might not have done. Note what you have spent here
Okay.
and what you have earned there. Right? Do you remember what that number was? I think it was like
175 plus 60, which is 135. 235, right?
235.
I was about to say, how have you got that much now? Oh wait, droid.
Yeah. Droids are totally shafted in character gen.
Yeah.
Unless you really wanted to eat, sleep and breathe. Not a bad crew member to have though.
Nope.
Everything noted down on the corners of the pages, like you've kept obviously wound totals.
Yeah.
Strain is irrelevant at this point.
Oh, that's them,
So you can get rid of strain. because-
my conflict. I need to resolve.
yes, we need to resolve that.
Oh yeah.
Let me bring up that section. That's probably a good thing to
That was
do.
fun. I'm glad I got to spend a dark side point actually.
I'm glad someone has.
So is it okay to spend a light and a dark actually like that? Right.
Yeah.
For some reason.
It's the resource pool, you spend them as they are there. Certain talents will have written
Right.
there, if you have only spent light or only spent dark, you can use these things. And they don't work otherwise.
I'm just glad I got to use my.
I don't have a D10 on me, but I'm just going to give you my app
Mm-hmm.
with a D10 here. But let me quickly just go over this. This is good probably for everybody to know, because it means that if any other questions come up, we all know it. So, conflict, shall we say. Okay, so session tally. At the end of each session, each player totals the amount of conflict his character received and rolls a d10. If the roll result is less than the number of conflict points earned, he decreases his morality by the difference between the numbers. If the roll is greater than the number of conflict points, he increases his morality by a difference between his rolls and his conflict points earned. If the roll and conflict earned are the same, it neither increases or decreases. So would you like to push the green button?
5.
Really? That was where it was on as well. So your conflict is 2, and you got 5. Right, so you rolled above, didn't you?
Yep.
Where is it? So you rolled above.
Oh, don't forget your.
Oh, thank you. I kept going to reach for them so many times when I get getting distracted.
So you go up to 53
Thank you.
because you can RP this how you want, obviously retroactively. Like so, maybe once you're on board or something, you maybe like I don't know, meditate or whatever you want to do with your life.
It's your religion.
Your morality is at 53 now, which means that you've felt the almost like again the conflict of their actions, and you've kind of like justified it so maybe people trust you or whatever it is, or like however you want to try and bullshit that you have learned good from it.
I think one of the ways I would actually do it is that Annie was like being there is like, right, I get why you did it, but be careful.
But don't.
He's like, I know something, because it's like, I know you're growing quickly in the Force.
How about you and him talk about that, and then you can maybe RP that next session? I think that'd be quite good to actually have as a conversation, maybe with Penn.
I won't be here.
I know, but they might have the conversation with you there, if that makes sense. Obviously they'll fill you in what they said or not, but you wouldn't necessarily respond, because I imagine you probably wouldn't anyway, because you've still not really told them you have the Force or anything. That's just not really been a thing. Also, the voice you heard is reminiscent to the earlier one,
Did they tell you about that?
just so you know. Because you got that from the cave and the explosion and everything. It says, you know, wake up, is what you got. That's the same voice that this has. Just so that's your gut for you. I meant to say earlier, but I forgot. Secrecy and morality. You can keep it a secret, your morality score, from the other players. Obviously not from me, I need to know it. But I don't really think we care.
No.
Like, but it's up to you guys if you want to keep that secret from each other. You can deal
Because I
with.
thought we have to kind of know.
Well, I need to know, but you guys will start to see mechanically someone's only using dark side points eventually. But you know, maybe they've got some veins around their eyes and some yellow tints to their like their irises and stuff. But beyond that, anything any needs to do maintenance wise? No.
The only thing is, do you need like me to say anything about what my character does while I'm not here, seeing as I didn't know I would be here next?
To be honest, it really depends. I think I might have your character pretty much just be thinking everything over.
Yeah.
Like, I think the way you've RP'd so far totally justifies you being lost in thought, going, what road do I take? Like, I could go, I don't want to, like, training for what? Like, where's that going to go? What's this about? Like, they're talking about, like, you know, witchcraft and wizards, basically, like, you know, with, like, ancient, you know, hokey religions and all this, you know, bullshit that isn't living on the streets and surviving and keeping my head down.
Being lucky, yo.
And, like, I'm already on, like, someone's radar. I don't want to necessarily make myself a bigger blip.
Yeah.
You know, so there's so much you could say, but if you're wanting to have a think about it during the week and then maybe send me something, you can do.
Yeah.
But
That's pretty much what she
yeah.
do. So.
But like I figured that's what you would do. I would try and get a feel for everyone's character if I need to, and try and like if I need to take like some control over it. But Craig, are you good with everything? No questions, queries, or anything?
No.
Cool. In that case, I will stop.